Hello, my people. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. We're just getting started up in here. Getting started up in here. How you doing, Dawson? Good to see you early. Zara, what's going on? Alright guys, so what we're gonna start with, I do have a break in the shop. We're doing one at a time, so as soon as those fill, I got another one to put in the shop. But we are gonna start out with 4 boxes of flagship from a fresh case. Abby. And at any point that the break that's in the shop fills, guys, we will rip that. I got a lot of them in the shop. The good thing about that is that you get to pick your spot over there too. That's a great thing about that. How you doing, Ryan? Simon, Mario, welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, you guys can hear me. Perfect. How you doing, Deb? What's going on, John, Johnny, Valentina? Hello. Come on. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, you guys got half cases of hobby right there that you're looking at in the shop, and then we're doing 4 at a time in a surprise set. And this is just going to be at random here. Actually, I might have to scooch that over so we can see all the boxes once I drop down this list. Beautiful. How you doing, Aurora? What's going on, Devin? Thanks for checking out the break in the shop. That's 6 boxes instead of 4 to you guys. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to get started very quickly here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Let me get the background going, and then we're going to get started. This is just going to be at random, 32 squads. Alright. I think that's as best as it's gonna get. That's as good as it's gonna get. Hi, Charlie! Hi, Blessed! Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. Alright, here we go. Getting started on our very first flagship hobby ×4. Alright, 32 teams, no trade backs. Whatever goes, goes. If you guys want to trade between each other, feel free to do so. We got you. Alright? First one's up. $45. You guys got anything fun planned for today? Try this one more time. Boom, boom. There we go. First one's up, friends! 4 boxes of hobby. 4 boxes of hobby. Everything starting at $1. What's going on, Papacito? Welcome in, everyone. I see you coming in. Charlie, thank you for the gift. What a guy. Kevin! How are you, sir? All right, Ravens. Ravens off the board first for Coach JD for a steal. Next one's up. Compared to the average, a steal average is around 35. Anything under 30, you guys are killing it right now. But do keep in mind, like when you're talking certain teams, like the Raiders, that is like almost $150 squad, right? So there's going to be some big things going down. Or cheap. That's kind of the beauty of these. Why I like them. I'm doing amazing, Kevin. To be honest, I had the weirdest night of sleep. I could not sleep. That never happens. Browns off the board next for Coach JD. We're live once again. Bless, thank you for checking that breakout. We have a spot down in the shot break, guys, and that 6 box is not 4. 6 boxes, not 4. That's a whole different case, too. Whole different case we're opening up for those 6. You grab 4 spots? Let's freaking go! Let's go, Blessed. Guys, we got movement. Go grab it. I thought maybe you grabbed the Raiders or something by looking at what you had, your total. Guys, I'm telling you, if Raiders are available in anything today, you need to grab them. If you want to see breaks ahead of time, you need to go over to Elite, BlackTie.live. Right now, my people are just in here stacking these for the cheap, and I love it. I love it. That's exactly what you do in the very beginning of the day. When the room is building, baby, you get your deals. All right, cheapy boys off the board next for my friend Bleb. Next one's up. Who's taking the Raiders? I picked up the Raiders. Well, actually, I got lucky. Someone refunded the Raiders right before a rip on release day, and that was amazing because I picked them up. But Mendoza everywhere. Everywhere. There is a break in the shop, guys. Take a look. Panthers are off the board. Next one's up. We already had 4 spots go down, at least. Feeling who you are. Yeah, I showed in. I showed in. Bless. That was amazing. That was the card God Heaven's working for me. You know what I'm saying? Broncos off the board. Next one's up. We need to, there's a lot of empty space down here. What's going on? What's going on? Someone needs to break that up. NRP, thank you for checking that breakout. We already had 4 spots go down just like that. As soon as that's filled, I have another one to put in. Colts off the board. Next one's up. That's a good spot to have here, too. Raiders still live, my friends. Raiders are still live. That is almost a $150 squad. Go! I'd be fighting until they come up. I might have just made it happen, too. A lot of times when I talk about it, it starts coming out. Cardinals show up in this product. The Jets show up in this product. The Lions show up in this product. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, Tiki-Taki. Bang, Jets off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Who's getting in for cheap? Who's doing it? You're in the right place at the right time. Let's go. Too many secrets. Packers off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Coach JD in the lead. How you doing, Just Brandon? Thanks for taking a look at that. We've already had several spots go down, just got started, and that's going to be a whole fresh case, guys. Keep in mind, those 6 boxes in the shop are going to be from a whole nother case. Lions off the board. Next one's up. And it's a 6-boxer, and it's a pick your teamer. You know what I mean? Go get your things. Go get your things. Aaron coming in hot at 24. I see you guys looking in that break. That's good, because as soon as that's filled, we can rip it. And as soon as that's filled, I can put a whole different break in there. Giants off the board. Next one's up. Raiders still holding on tight there. Someone's going to take him for cheap. Jay, thank you for taking a look over there. We have another spot down, guys. Moving quick. Moving quick. How you doing, Lips? Texans off the board. Next one's up. Oh, we have another one down, guys. They're moving. Go get in while you can still fit in. Good morning, Dawson. How you is? I can't believe the Raiders stopped there. Ooh, I like that, Dawson. You know I do. Jags off the board. Next one's up. How's your Sunday going so far? So, guys, I'm actually going to be off, dang, I think 5 days this week that's coming up. I'll be here Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm going to miss you guys. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Commanders off the board. Next one's up. It's kind of crazy how all these bottom spots are so empty. Weird. You guys are doing incredible getting in for cheap, too. Your average is like right under 40 right now. Anything under 35, you're killing it. Oh, yeah. I know, right? I'm going to Huntsville. ACP! Let's go! Let's go! Raiders! They're gone. Next one's up. Get in, guys. This is the first 4 from a fresh case. First break of the day. I mean, we're in the first 15 minutes of the day. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's start it out right. We got Jay taking another look. I would too. I have been getting in on this flagship. I like it. I like it a lot. Exactly. Exactly. We did that so it's a quick fill. Dude, I got so many more. I got so many more. Got flagship in here for days, dude. Well, for a day, but there's a lot of it. We ain't messing around. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo, burr. All right, here we go. Rams are gone. Next one's up. Here we go, taking those bangles off the board. Next one's up. I know, dude. I know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'm a worker. You know what I mean? So I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. And then we're gonna go check out like a museum. There's some things that we're gonna do. You'll still have Brian. Brian's pretty loud. Matt's loud. Like the bacon. Falcons. Off the board. Next one's up. It's gonna be really quiet. I know, right? Like, start counting down the hours till the flight back. Yeah, I tend to pace. I don't know what to do with myself. Now, if I was somewhere like on a work trip and had free time, that's different because then I'm still working, you know? Saints off the board. Next one's up. Most of my travel has been work related. Margo. Rick! Guys, we got moves going down left and right in the shop. Go take a look. While you can still get in. Cardinals, out of here. Next one's up. Your guys' average is still very close to 30. You're killing it. Stack your pockets up. Get it in there. The Titans off the board for a Steeler-Roni. We take that. We take that big time. Here we go. We're down to 10. Dude, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm actually going to be taking my first cruise this upcoming year. That might definitely be something to check out, bro. That would be fun. Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. Could you imagine how much fun you would have? Me and Brian together are a hoot. All right, the Steelers off the board. Next one's up. All right, guys, one break in the shop, which is 6 boxes of hobby. That is a whole fresh case, and we got these 4 going on right now. Last 8 teams, last 8 chances to get in. And also, there's spots going down quickly in the shop. So if you want in, go get yourself in. That is a 6-boxer. And as soon as that's done, we rip it, and I put a new one in there. Niners off the board. Next one's up. Those spots are cheap. Go get in. All right, we got the Eagles gone. Next one's up. I picked them up in a couple of breaks too. You get those out at 99 greens, guys. There's a lot of, you see quite a few of those. So those green teams are good for that. That's one of my pickups from the other day getting in. Flip. Coming in hot. Fox taking a spot down. I like it. Whole different case. 6 boxer. All right, we got the Buccaneers off the board. That's all we're looking for there, guys. Bills, Hawks, Chargers, Vikings, and the Finns. And I can say the Finns show up quite a bit here. Yeah, not too long ago either, Marlo. Oh, we got a rerun. Here you go, guys. Rerun. How you doing, Tyler? Welcome in, everyone. I'm seeing a bunch of new faces in here. I see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far. You are coming into our first 4 boxes of hobby. Also got a 6 boxer in the shop if you want to take a look-see. Lips coming in hot. Hi, new theory. All right, Bills off the board. Next one's up. How's your Sunday going so far, News? I have not. Fox. All right, just Brandon coming in for the next. The Finns off the board. Next one's up. Seahawks, Chargers, or Vikings. 33.3% chance of hitting any of them. Any of them. Chargers off the board. Next one's up. Going through changes. How you doing, Panic? Tyler made a move. Let's go. Another one down. Another one bites the dust in the 6 boxer break. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Here. Seahawks. Next one's up. Banger. You take that. You came in at the perfect time. Ooh, 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 ooh. It was meant to be. Banana. 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 I mean, who's playing? I ain't got no time to be playing, you know? I saw that. Vikings off the board. Bang! We did it! Appreciate you guys. Let me get your team sheet together. I'm going to pin up that shop break for ya. We're down to 18, baby. 12 items of the 18 are already in people's carts. Gonna be you. You're all good. I know, right, Bless? That's what I'm freaking talking about. I mean, listen, I really do like when you get trade backs because I just think it gives you guys more opportunity, but doesn't suck filling something up quickly. You know what I'm saying? All right, Saints. I see lots of people looking at that shop when they break. This is a really good time to do it. You're smart. Looks like Cowboys are gone for the entirety of at least a couple of those cases. All right, I'm close enough. I'm gonna go grab that team sheet. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Morning, Jess. How's ever working? I will come. All right, let's go. Thanks for keeping looking at that, guys, because 18 spots left, and then we're ripping that. We could technically rip that as soon as we're done ripping this. Think of that. Think about that. I don't have surprise sets after this. We're only looking at PYTs, so it'd be the smartest thing to do is check that out.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. This is S45, my fine people. Double shelf it. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Hope you guys are ready. First break of the day. Josh, thanks for taking a look. That is our next one, and we lost most of that break literally in like 30 minutes. I know we can get that filled by the time I'm done ripping this. Get right into it. Put me to work. All right, here we go. Best luck, everybody. Hi, Ashley. Let myself go. All right. Daniel, Cyrus, Xavion, Tyler, DK, Matthew Golden, Future Stars, Berg, Sam, just might explode. Oh, I would love that, Brandon. He's got a great auto. All right. Caden, Caleb, Zachariah, Devonta Smith, De'Aaron Payne, Henry, Scary, Kamara on our ticket. Jay Jetta and Bryce to the Young. Dude, that was crazy. That was totally meant to be. Talon, Katron, Elijah, Peter, Brees Hall, Kayshawn, Fred, DJ, Chris, Francis, Philadelphia Eagles, and Cameron. Thank you, Ben. We had another one go down, guys. I actually should probably let Discord know about that. Romello, Eli, Blake, T. Oop. Kamara, Pete. We got a 3-year. Cameron, Trey. Brennan Thompson. Rookie 35th. A-Chain and Nico. To a spark. Carry on. 14 items in that cart now. Malik, Cassius, Davison, Arvel, McCarthy, Jamar, Hatch for Tyler Warren. And player Warren, baby. 35th. Going to the Colts. Going to Bleb. Nick and Harrison. I've changed for good this time. Alright. Carry on. Alright, we got Carnell, Nick, Cole, Ruben, Corey, Miles, Joe, Spencer, Jalen, Chiefs. Ooh. That looks dope. Emmett Johnson. Chiefs. Blab. Gabriel and Quentin. I've changed for good this time. All right, Monroe, Chris, Colby, Will, Kobe, Nick, Tootin, Rocky Boy, Jonathan, Chris, Brazel, 35th rookie, Kamari, and 2. Just a kid. I'm tired of the truth, just like you said I'd be. It's just a spot and I don't want to part. Colton, Anthony, Lewis, Malachi, Ramsey, Cooper, Travis, Byron, Casey's finest. Don't know how many. Amon-Ra on the rainbow going to the Lions. Coach, Double J's, and Michael Wilson. And people have changed for good. All right. Akib, Bryce, Skyler, CJ Stroud, Baker. We got a 3-year. Another 3-year. Lambjack, Jalen, Luther Burton on the 35th. Campbell Quinton. We can totally get that next one filled. By the time this rip is over. Might as well. All right, Chris, Jeremiah Love, Drew Allard, Logan, Xavier Worthy, Deontay, Ladd, Cortland, Micah, Namdi, Joanne, Jackson Dart on your future stars. That's what I'm saying, Blez. All right, Caden, Fernando, Mendoza, all over. Jordan, Tyler Bass, Judy, Mason Taylor, Max Panay, Ollie, Reggie Virgil on the 35th rookie for the Cardinals, Tat McMillan, future stars, baby, and the Raging Bills. Exactly. I'll get a little faster, too. Jacoby Lane, David, Ethan, Malik. Oops, see there. Amon-Ra, Patrick, Cameron, Quinshawn on the future stars. That looks dope. Monroe Freeling for the Panthers. Rookie for the Panthers, baby. Max. That color match looks nice. Hot hands on me. We'll put some of these rookies up here. Oop. 1000% blessed. Yeah, I believe that one's a team. They have a logo one too, right? I believe I've seen the actual logos too. Bryce, Varian, Eli, Cam Ward, Woody, Bucky, George, Chase, 3-year, A-Chain on the 35th, McCaffrey, and JC. All right. We got Emmanuel, Max Clare, Brennan, Chris. The Packers. Hunter, Chris, Godair, Trey, Jalen, Christian, Drake. Say Drake. Oh, we got more moves being made on the 6-boxer. That's a whole different case too, friends. Let's go. All right. Jadarian, Garrett, Mansour, Isaiah, Tyler, Isaac, Seattle Seahawks, Stevenson, Josh Downs, Ring of Honor for the Brady man. I actually see quite a few of these. Jonah and Jordan. I have not yet, Lips, but I deserve one. All right, Coleman, Casey, Jonah. 2 Coleman, same pack. James Cook, Addison, Frankie, Danielle, Jonathan, Bengals, Josh Allen on your 35th, Joe Burr, and Derek Brown. Really? That's dope. That's actually dope. What I do know, we're going to be pulling some bangers today, guys. I feel it. Carson Beck, Makai, Omar, Deshaun. Plus, I'm going to be gone 5 days next week. We got to make up for that, you know. Flowers, Besh, Aaron, Javante, Jaden, Michael. The Bears. And Gino. So now we got 17 items in the cart. We are down to 16 spots. Definitely a double up somewhere. Keldrick, Chris, Caden, Will, Harrison, Amarian, Kobe, Jalen, Jimmy, Jefferson on the profiles. Red. You got George Pickens, Chop Robinson. Ooh, ooh. All right, Avian, Seth, Anthony, Pat Bryant, Josh Allen, Byron, Calvin, Dog Pound, Montez Sweat, Harold Bannon, number to 2026. 1247 on the print. Browns coach. We take Kenneth and Scout to boot. Ooh, ooh. Bobby B, good to see you. All right. Baron, Sonny, Dion, Gunnar Helm, Luther Burden, Matt Collins, DJ Moore on the greatest hits, Byron and Kelsey. We're gonna stack the Mojo packs for the end. Give them some marinating time. Oh my god, that just scared me. Ooh, ooh. All right, this is box 2. We got 4 in this one, and we got a 6-boxer in this shop that we could definitely get right into ripping. As soon as that's filled, I have another one to put in the shop. All right, Anthony Smith, Baron, Sonny, Shadur, Rico, Jalen, Cortland, Micah, Jacoby Lane, 35th rookie, Zach Bond, and Debo. I got quite a few people looking at that next one. Smart, Deion Burks, Carnell Tate, Nick Singleton, Cole, Carson Schlesinger, Brian Burns, Xavier, Namdi, Trey. We got the Bills, Dion, and Jordan. Boop, 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 doop, doop. All right, here we go. Ruben Bain, Monroe, Chris, DeAndre Swift, Tyler Shuck, AJ Terrell, Keon, JSN, Dalton Kincaid. We got Justin Herbert on the 35th, Braylon Allen, and Rogers. All right, Kobe Young, Colton Hood, Anthony Hill, Lewis, Hubbard, Travion, A.D. Mitchell, Mason Graham, Mark, Titans. Nice. Cam Ward, Future Stars. Marlo. I like that. DJ Turner, Khalil. And the phone like that phone. Thank you, Bobby. Gotta open some more top loaders. Alright. I got him. I'm up all night to get fun. All right, Malachi, Akeem, Bryce, Aronde Gatson, Bijan, Devontae, TJ, Tez, Daniel. You got Christian Benford on the greatest hits. Ashton Genty, Future Stars. Bobby Wagner. We're up all night to get a lucky. Now there's 18 items in people's carts. There's only 16 for sale. All right, some other moves have just been made. Skylar Bell, Chris Bell, Jeremiah Love, Trey Tucker, Kyler Murray, Justin Herbert. Field Fit Swatch, Devonta Smith. Let's go. There's your Eagle. Player worn, baby. Player worn, baby. 3-year. Kyle Monange. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get a lucky. Oh, yeah, I love fishing. I just love being at the water. I actually went to the beach yesterday, believe it or not. Danny, Jam, Kenyon, Antonio. It was perfect. AJ Brown, Zach Charbonnet, Trevor Lawrence, Josh Jacobs. We got the Ravens, Jaden Reed, and Quinn Ewers, and Jalen Warren. Yep. First thing I did. I mean, listen. I'm pretty good at it. I don't know why. Like, I've always just been invited with people. And then they get mad at me because I'm good at it. But, yeah, I need to get some more skills, you know. Like knots. Stuff like that. Denzel Boston. Damon. Cade. Jalen McMillan, Isaiah Pacheco, Shamar, Ebuki, Detroit Lions, Dexter Lawrence, Drake May on the red profiles. We take that. Profile. Campbell and Hamilton. Only real thing I don't like about Toss Hobby Team. 2 mini patch cards. Ted Hurst, Caleb Downs, Kendrick, Spencer. You got Kyle Pitts, Stafford. Steelers, Patrick Queen. For the Steelers, going to Rick. Jared Verse and Seattle Slays, baby. We're up all night to get lucky. All right, here we go. Mike Washington, Derek Moore, Ione, Cam Little, Roquan Smith, Malik, Jared, Trayvon, Khalil. There we go. All hail the champion, Josh Jobe. For the Hawks, Jess, Buddha, and Joe Thuney. They do look really good. How you doing, Banta? Nate Dog. All right, Brandon Cease, Reggie, Jacob, Dylan. We got Wandale, Rome, Hunter, Jordan, Christian Gonzalez, Harold Fannin, Ricky Pete. Oh, like do the whole, yeah, I feel you. They are very good looking cards. Davison, Arvel, Keon, sorry, Kevin, Miles Garrett, Will, Kobe, James, Joe, Spencer. Profiles for Burr and Joey Porter, Rashi Rice. Come alive. All right, Casey, Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Nick Bonito, Jalen Ramsey, Cooper, Jalen Carter, Tootin, Brock, Blake, Giants. All right. Omar, Deshaun, Keldrick, CJ Stroud, Baker, 3, Jonathan, Travis, Byron, Drake London on the ticket for the Falcons, Jeffrey Simmons, and another 3-year. And me to be. Heck yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope. I like the layout of the card too, because it gives you like the perfect signing area. Chris Johnson, Caden, Avian, Seth, Xavier, Deontay, Ladd, Casey's Finest, Threer, Lambjack, Jatavian, Abdul. So there's not going to be another surprise set after this, guys. We are strictly just checking out that PYT. So it would be a good idea to go see if your team is still available over there. We're down to 15, and there's 18 items in people's carts. Drew Alar, Logan, Kalen, Sam, CD, Saquon, Vita, Will Anderson, 3, Pat Surtain, all tops team. Good looking cards. Derek Stingley and the Cowboys. No to my impression. All right. TJ Parker, Josh Cameron, CJ Williams, you are. Quinyon, Jalen, Malachi, Quinn Williams, Higgins, Ed, Garrett, Alec. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Caleb Douglas, Eli, Malachi, Brian Thomas, Jameer, Jordan, Kyron, Marvin, Puka, David Bailey on the 35th for the Jets, Tyler Warren, Future Stars, Darren Bland. How you doing, Bobby Rico? All right. Jeremy, Emmett, Ty, Brock Purdy, Patriots, Hutchinson, Theo, Caleb, Tyrone, Bears, Xavier Thomas out of 2026. 173 on the print. Bears. Coach. Jameson Williams and Leonard. All right, here we go. Zion Young, Francis, Adam, Witherspoon, Loveland on the Future Stars. Pat Surtain, Drake London, TJ Hawkinson. You got the Jags, Bijan Robinson, 35th, and Tyler Higbee, Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Box number 3. All right, Carnell, Nick, Colt, Ruben Bain, Jordan Addison, Frankie, Zay, Michael, Kobe, Jalen, Quinn, and Jalen again. Jalen Warren. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday so far. We're going to keep it going. Monroe, Chris, Colby, Jack to the Besh, Aaron Jones, Will Johnson, Jimmy Horn, Calvin, Dog Pound. Profiles, Jordan Love on the green. There we go. Jack Campbell, Kyle Hamilton. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Colton Hood, Anthony Hill, Lewis, Malachi, Marvin Harrison, Amarian, Montez. 3, Tavondre Sweat, Ravens. Zion Young for the Ravens. Going to Coach. Jared Verse and Seattle Slays. Boop, 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 boop. Down to 15 in this 6-boxer, guys. Go take a look. Akeem, Bryce, Skylar, Kat, Josh, Byron, James, Joe, Spencer, Taylon Green, rookie 35th for the Browns, Coach, Buddha, and Joe Thuney. How you doing, Muffin Man? Chris Bell, Jeremiah, Drew Lar, Gunnar Helm, Luther, Mac, Field Pit Swatch for Loveland and the Bears. We take that. Coach, Player Ward, 3, and Ricky P. I don't know, Whip. We need to find one, though. I would love to pull that. Yes, sir. All right. Jam, Kenyon, Antonio, Denzel, Jalen, Carson Schlesinger, Ryan Burns, Keon, JSN, Dalton Kincaid, Isaiah, Bo, Ronix. I have not seen an auto yet. Damon, Cade, Ted, Xavier, DeAndre, Tyler Shuck, 80 Mitchell, Mason Graham, Mark Andrews, Patron Allen, Commanders, 35th rookie, Jefferson and Bryce. All right. I have found an auto in the Mojo packs. Glev took another spot, guys. Let's go. We are moving and grooving. We're down to 14 spots, and there's 18 in people's carts. Caleb, Kendrick, Spencer, Mike Washington, AJ Terrell, Hubbard, TJ, Tez, Daniel Jones, Jerry Judy, on the rainbow for the Browns, Eagles, and Cameron Hayward. Derek Moore, Ione, Brandon, Travion, Rondé Gatson, Bijan, Vita Vea, Will Anderson, 3. Jalen Hurts on the 35th. A-Chain and Nico. All right, Reggie, Virgil, Jacob, Dylan, Caden. I will say I'm going to let Discord know after I'm done with this stack here where we're at there. So if you guys are checking it out, I would grab your spot before I let Discord know. Devontae Adams, Trey Tucker, Kyler, Quinyon Williams. Jaden Higgins, Ed Oliver, Nick, and Harrison. Arvel, Kevin, Casey, Isaiah Bond, Tyler, Isaac, Scary Terry, Justice, Fred, Mansour Delane, Rookie Chiefs, Blev, Derek Stingley, and the Cowboys. All right, here we go. Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Omar, Matthew Golden, Future Stars, Ferguson, DJ Moore, Chris Jones, 3. Garrett Wilson, Alec Pierce. All right, Deshaun, Keldrick, Chris, Devonta Smith, De'Aaron Payne, Brandon, Cameron, Trey, McCarthy, Puka Nakua on the 35th, Future Stars for Tyler Warren, and De'Aaron Bland. All right. Caden, Avian, Seth, Anthony, Brees Hall, Kayshawn, T, Jamar, Hunter, Jonathan Taylor, Jameson, and Leonard. I only think about you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Baron, Sonny, Dion, Kamara, Pete, James, Bengals, Shred, Javonte Williams, Jaden, greatest hits for Michael Wilson, Tyler Higbee, Romeo, where are thou, Romeo? All right. Logan, Kalen, TJ, Jacory, Miles, Will, Jalen, Tootin, Barack, Bo Nix on the 35th. For the Broncos, Ted McMillan, Future Stars, we take, and the Raging Bills. Discord's about to find out that we only got 14 spots over there. Once they see that, they're going to come in quick fill. Josh Cameron, CJ Williams, UR, Caleb Douglas, Toby, Nick, Jalen, Jonathan, Travis, Byron, Cooper, Leggett. Think about you. Ooh, ooh. I almost took that out of the marination station. All right, Eli, Malachi, Jeremy, Cooper Cup, CJ, Baker, Casey's Finest. 3, Lambjack. Another champion. Wow, that looks sick. It's out of 10. Yes! Let's go. 2 out of 10 on the All Hail Champion. That's nasty. That is absolutely nasty. McCaffrey and Horn. I would do an RCR on that. That's nasty. I like how different it looks. And it's got like that kaboom kind of look in the back too. Nice hit, Jess. Yeah. Emmett Johnson, Ty, Zion. 3, Worthy, Deontay, Jalen, Cortland, Micah. Dave Flowers for the Ravens out of 2026. 1035 on the print going to Coach. We signed that guy, Christian Watson, Drake May. All right. Francis, Adam, Danny, McConkey, Sanders, Rico, Namdi, Trey. You got the Bills. Wild card for Ray Davis. That's sick. Bills, lips. Let's go. Very cool looking. Jonah and Jordan. All right, I'm going to let the Discord know about where we're at on teams really quick, and then we'll get into that 4th box. Then that hopefully by the time we're done with that 4th box and the Mojo packs, the other one will be full and we can get right into it. You know what I'm saying? Say no. Say no. Now there's 19 spots in people's carts. All right, final box. We got Kenyon, Antonio, Denzel, Demond, Hunter, Tyler, Judy, Christian Gonzalez, Harold Bannon, Max Crosby, Dylan, and Quentin. Only 14 left in the next 6 boxer. All right, Cade, Ted, Caleb. We've got Mason Taylor, Malik, Amonra, Panay, Ollie, Cameron. We got a ticket for Jamar Chase and the Bengals. Kamari Lassiter and Tua. All right, Kendrick, Spencer, Mike, Derek, Patrick Queen, Future Stars, Cam Ward, Quinshon Judkins, Future Stars, Prescott, George, Adam Randall on the rookie rainbow for the Ravens. Going to Coach. Double J's and Michael Wilson. There we go. Ione, Brandon, Reggie, Woody Marks, Bucky Irving, Green Bay Packers, Chase Brown, 3, Dallas Goddard, Fernando Mendoza on the 35th, baby. Let's go, Raiders. Chris, Will Campbell, and QJ. Yes, they are. You're not lying. All right, Travis Hunter, Chris Godwin, Isaiah Bond. This one's weird. Trey Harris, Jalen Walker, Cox, Pat Bryant on the player worn patch for the Broncos. We take that. Next, Jawan and Jackson Dart on the Future Stars. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta go grab more 108 top loaders. That there for now. Very welcome. All right, Newsmeyer, Mansour, CJ, Cyrus. All right, Frankie, Zay, Jack, Jamar, Daniel, Jonathan, RJ Harvey, Kavion Thibodeau. Give us a really big card. You talking about the patches? That is what it seems. So, well, 1, 2, yeah, I've got 3 over here so far. That would be 4, and we're on the 4th. Savion, Tyler, Caden, Aaron Jones, Will Johnson, Marvin Harrison, Bengals, Javante, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Tyson, rookie 35th for the Saints, America's Duo, and Milton Williams. Sugar baby. Pretty little thing. What's going on, face? There we go. Caleb Banks, Zachariah Branch, Taylon Green, Patron Allen, Amarian Hampton, Pat Bryant, Michael Penix, Kobe Bryant, Jalen Waddle, Texans, Woody Marks on the rainbow, Mike Evans, and Patty Mahomes. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? That is going to be sticking with the same case too. Those surprise sets. The 6-boxer that you guys see in the shop, that's going to be a whole separate case, and it's a fresh one too. Elijah, Peter, Romelo. You got Allen, Murphy, Gunner, Jimmy, Calvin, Dog Pound, Matt Stafford on the 35th, Nick Bosa, Latu. All right, Eli, Blake, Malik, Cassius, Luther Burden, Matt Collins, Jacoby, Montez, 3, Tavondre Sweat, Josh Hines, Tony. Come and dance with me. 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 Logan, Kalen, TJ, Colson Loveland, Pat Surtain, AJ Brown, TJ Hawkinson, Jags, Josh Jacobs, Dylan Thieneman. I don't know. Rookie Bears, let's go. Joe Burt, Derek Brown. That E is really messing with me in there. Between the N and the M. All right. Josh Cameron, CJ Williams, Eeyore, Caleb, Zach Charbonnet, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen McMillan, Ravens, Jaden Reed, Ibuka on the Future Stars, Chicago Bears, Geno Smith. Let me go crazy. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Eli, Malachi, Jeremy, Isaiah Pacheco, Shamar Stewart, Kyle Pitts, the Lions, Dexter Lawrence, not Derek. 3, George Pickens, Robinson. Come and dance with me. Hi, John. How are you? How you be? All right, we got Emmett, Ty, Zion, Francis, Stafford, Cam Little, Roquan, Chris Olave, Chase Young, Jared Goff, Kenneth, and Scattaboo on the Future Stars. We're almost to the end. Are we going to go right into that 6-boxer? What are we going to do? All right, Adam, Danny, Jam, Malik Washington, Wandale, Rome, Trayvon, Khalil, Jordan, Myles Garrett on the red profiles, Byron and Travis Kelce. Don't have to worry. Ain't no mountain. All right. Jacob Rodriguez, Dylan, Caden, Tyler Algier, Isaac Tesla, DK Metcalf, Ramondre, Josh, Sam, Dak Prescott on the 35th anniversary, Tucker Kraft, and Rashawn. All right, Fernando Mendoza, baby. We got Jordan Tyson, Jacoby Lane, David Bailey, not Ridley, Matthew Golden, Ferguson, Devonta, Birds Fly, Jacory Krosky, Derek, Rev It Up, Sauce. Doing fantastic. I cannot complain. And you guys got me on a early on a Sunday too. You guys never get me early. Ethan, Bryce, Barian, Darren, Brandon, Reese, Scary Terry, Justice, Fred. You got Kayshawn Booty on the greatest hits. Malik Neighbors and McCaffrey. All right, Eli, Emmanuel, Max, Booty, T. Higgins, Kamara, DJ Moore, Chris Jones. 3, Jack Vesh out of 2026. 313 on the print. Raiders going to CP, Michael Pittman, and A.O. Manor. Last pack of the hobby, then we go into the mojos, and then hopefully the other break is filled so we can get into that. Brennan Thompson, Chris, Jadarian, Pete Werner, James, Jordan, Cameron, Trey, McCarthy, Mahomes on your all tops team, Jameer Gibbs, and Hufanga. Open up the door. Alright. Mojo time! Alright, we've got Caden for the Steelers. Rookie mojo. KC Concepcion for the Browns. Jonah Coleman. 3 rookies. Joe Burr. And Amon Ra. Open up the door. Next. Yeah, I feel like there's so many cards. I feel like it's hard to go through them quick. Taylor Green. Patron Allen for the Commanders. Elijah Surratt for the Ravens. Jamar Chase and James Cook. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, it's not that song. I was hearing TLC for some reason. All right, here we go. Kate Klubnik, Ted Hurst, Mike Washington, I Love Mojos, Saquon Barkley, and Joe Burr. All right, one more mojo. Now listen, I have found an auto in one of these mojo packs. It'd be dope, Card God Heavens, if you want to give the people an auto here. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on. Give it to us. That was a difficult pack to open for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Kendrick Law. Caleb Downs. Arvel Reese for the Giants. Drake London and Saquon again. 2 Saquons. Hi, Kevin. All right, let me go grab a top loader really quick for this patch. Then we'll go over the cards. We're gonna go over them so good. Ooh, we're still at 14. Let's make a move here. You become mine. Alright, just a heads up, guys. I have all Mojos top loaded for you, okay? We're gonna go over back wall. And I'm gonna set up the next 6. You become mine. You rock my world. Alright. You become mine. Alright. Go over the patches first. First set from Topps this year that's been underwhelming. We got Pat Bryant, Colson Loveland, Devonta Smith, and Tyler Warren. I don't know. I've seen some pretty cool stuff out of it. Now, I do say I would like to see more autos, Brandon, for sure. I would very much like to see more of those bad boys. All right, here we go. Very cool hit. Nick Evanwari out of 10. 2 on the print. All hail the champion. I believe they're doing an RCR on that. You got Ray Davis, Jack Besh, Zay Flowers, Adam Randall, Zion Young. You got Josh Jobe on the other. All hail the champion. Cam Ward, Francis. Rookie Mojos. Listen, we'll do a call to the card god heavens too before the rip. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick Law, Caleb Downs, Arvel Reese, Cade Klubnik, Ted Hurst. We got Mike Washington, Taylon Green, Katron Allen, Elijah Stewart, Casey Concepcion, Jonah, and Caden. Evan Johnson, Xavion Thomas, Harold Fannin, and Monroe Freeling. Nice little variation. Boop, doop, doop. All right, let me. All right, boom. And then just let me know if you're doing the RCR or if it's already in. I haven't technically looked yet. Let me grab the other case and get that open. Okay, new case, 6 boxes. We're gonna go just down a row here. 2. All right, and then we still got half. Yeah, that's gonna be 50A, and then as soon as I get that filled, Dylan, I've got another one to put in there. All right. All right, Banks grabbed the fins. Packers for Roger. Browns for Gleb. Giants. Jetty Boys. Thank you guys for grabbing some spots. We're making moves here. We got 22 items in carts, and we have 11 items in stock. Got you, Jess. Nice hit again, dude. That thing looks sick. That thing looks freaking sick. Raiders. Just taking those Seahawks. Let's go. Corey grabbing the Bears in 52A and 50B. Titans. Titans. Bears. A. Let's freaking go. We take that. Double take that. Oh, we don't stop. Right. Cardinals gone in both. There's the Chiefs. All right, we're down to 11. 10. Boom. Sundown. I love you. I ever let go. 22 items in the cart. There's only 10 in stock. Just gonna sleeve until that's filled. Let's do it. We don't have to be sitting here. We could just be ripping here. You know what I'm saying? And when the sun don't shine, the sun don't shine, sun shine. Going on, Dylan, Devin. Hey, Aaron. Taking another one. Let's go. We're down to 9. Let you know I love you. Have a leg on the Here we go. We're down to 9 with 22 items in people's cards. There's definitely triple ups, quadruple ups, double ups. First 6 out of a fresh case, too. Hope everyone's Sunday is going well. Hopefully you're doing something fun or relaxing. Who's gonna take the last 9 so we can get to ripping? I mean, not that I don't have things to do. I'm doing things. But as soon as that's done, guys, I put a brand new break into the shop and we rip that one. All 6 boxes in front of you are ripping on the next break. Chamber, thanks for looking. We're down to our last 9. Once we fill, we rip. Once we fill, I put another break in the shop too. Oops. If it's a base, yes. It's strictly just for fulfillment purposes. If there's any kind of trophy, any kind of future stars, anything on that, it will be in with the break. I actually might get all these sleeves before you guys even get that filled. I thought we'd be just ripping. Believe it. Baby doll. Only 9 spots remain. We've got over 20 spots in people's carts. Now it's just who's gonna take them. Baby doll. Thank you for looking at the break, boys. Appreciate you guys. Exactly. And we're so close to getting into this next sixer, guys. 2 things happen once that fills. 1, we're ripping it and having fun. 2, I have another one to put into the shop. So we can keep it going. You know what I'm saying? I love my life. No more. Here we go. Thank you, Eric, for taking a look at the break in there. Now, if you guys want to see the future breaks, go check out Elite. You can technically get into the ones that you can't even see in the shop yet. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to wait for them to be put in the TikTok shop. Go take a look-see. Thank you, Jay and Manuel, for looking at that again. Eagles. Sure do. I mean, guys, we're so close. We are so close here. We can do it. I mean, Bills, you got up there at $60. You got the Panthers at 24, Broncos at 40, Texans at 19 for 6 boxes. That's crazy. Jags at 24. Still got our Buckaroonies up there. What's going on, C? Good to see you. Nine teams left, and then we are out of here. And guys, I'm telling you, if you go in there and look, I think you're going to be surprised by the pricing, especially with a 6-boxer. We are opening all 6 boxes. You got teams that are under 20 bucks, under 25 bucks, under 30 bucks. It's crazy. How you doing, Russell? Not to go in, then I rip for you. I mean, they're interesting teams up here still, too. Bills, Panthers, Broncos, Texans. Guys, Texans are $19. What are we doing? Colts, Jags, Vikings, Buccaneers, and the Commanders. That is all we're waiting on. Yeah, I see it. I mean, you could pick up 2 or 3 teams and still be under 100. 2, 4, I mean, geez, you could pick up 2 teams and be under 50 on some of these. In the morning. How you doing, Savage? Reese, always good to see ya. How you doing, Jeb? Let me talk to Discord here again, see if I can't do something. Alright, see, I'm telling you guys, the closer we get to 0, the faster it's gonna fill. Your biggest team in here right now is the Bills. And then you're gonna go down to your Commanders, then your Bucks. Here we go, homies. Rob, thank you for taking a look. We are so close. Someone go grab the Texans for $19. What are we doing? 6 boxes of hobby. We got teams in here that are under 25, under 30, under 20. Guys, you only give me 3 more days before I leave town. I'm gonna be sad. I'll miss you guys. But that means we gotta pull some real nice hitties before I get out of here, you know? Y'all know? Watch out. How you doing, Gone? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Very close to getting into these 6 boxes here. We got 9 more spots, and then we are in. Savage! Savage made a move. Let's go. We're down to 7. Whoop, whoop. Bills and Vikings gone. Watch out. We got 24 items in people's carts. There's 7 to go. There we go. Dylan made a move. We're getting there. We're down to 6. Colts are gone. Oh, watch out. Thank you, Dylan. Now we're up to 26 items in people's carts. There's only 6 to go. This should be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nope, I didn't pull any autos yet, Dylan. We are due. These 6 are going to be out of a different case. But, yes, I am due for some auto pullage. whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I gonna finish leaving these by the time we get this filled? We are so close. Take a look. I'm sure you're gonna be surprised at the prices for the 6 boxes of hobby as well. That's the teams singing to you guys. Won't you take me home? You know? Ugh. Oh, that was good. That was nice. Only if they're super base. If they have any future stars, any, if they're like this, or any future stars, or anything. As long as it's not just base like that. That is the only card staying out. This is how a lot of the breakers do it, Anthony. It's only on specific products. Heavy base. If you have any kind of like emblem on them, like this right here, Future Stars, or the trophy over here, either one of those would it keeps it in the break. Having an okay Sunday, Anthony? Nice. I'm doing fantastic. I'm here early. I'm normally like mid-shift, evening shift, but here early. I'm going to have some things to do tonight. And I leave town in a couple days, so I'm hoping to pull some massive hitties for people before I leave to make up for the time that I will be gone. I definitely didn't think I was going to be done sleeping by the time this break was filled, but it looks like I am. That's a ton of cards. Let's freaking go, Chamber. I'm surprised they're still sitting up there. 19 bucks, you know what I mean? We're down to 5. I mean, Jags up there, 24 bucks. Same with the Panthers. Add your next 2 cheapest teams. Sing. Ooh. 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 I think I put it in there already. I'll have to go through them. I believe these on the Patriots on that one. But I will find it and let you know for sure. Unless somebody can back me up on that. If anybody was looking. It's the Patriots. Alright guys, I'm almost done sleeving, then I'm taking a bathroom break, and then I'm hoping that we'll be ripping the 6 boxes. Let me put another break in the shop. I can't do it until that one's gone. Sings a song that's got me singing. Alright, that's done. That is done. We're down to 4, baby. Let's do it. There we go. Buccaneers out of here. I'll be right back. Hopefully, oh, we're down to 1. Heck yeah. David! Broncos, Jacks, Panthers. Alright, Commandery boys. did it! Thank you, Rick. All right, I'm putting the next one in. That'll be the remaining of the case that we're about to open. There's already only 27 teams left, too. All right, there's your team sheet. I'm going to go grab it, and then we're rocking and rolling. Alrighty. Oh, let's go, Rick. Let's go. I appreciate you. All right, folks. Let's make some magic happen.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break 50A, our first 6-boxer of the day. Hooray. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. We're double standing it today because there's so many hitties. Boom. Namaste. Ripping hitties. That should do it. That should do it, baby. You guys haven't introduced yourself to the Card God Heavens yet? Talk to him once in a while, I'm telling you. It helps. I'm gonna get some t-shirts made that says, I talk to the Card God Heavens. Let's freaking go, Bleb! Alright, we got Josh, CJ, UR, Caleb, Jordan, Brock, Jamar, Daniel, Jonathan. Flagship first signatures, baby! For Zachariah Branch! Dude, these are so nice. I am a big fan of these. They remind me of the Pen Pals. And they're super indented autos, too. Falcons! Let's go! Yes, it is. Geno Smith and George to the Pickens. Yes, it is, my fine friend. Super solid auto. I think you're going to need an RCR, you know? Ow! I know, right? I'm sure he might even feel it. He might just show up. Eli, Malachi, Jeremy, New England Patriots. So we got Hutchinson, Devins, Bengals, Javante, Jaden, CJ Stroud on the 35th anniversary. Chop, Kenneth. You gotta make me change my mind. Emma Johnson, Ty, Zion, Francis, Future stars for Colson Loveland. Certain, AJ, Penix, Kobe, Waddle, Scattaboo, future stars, and Byron Byron Murphy. I see you, Blessed. I see you. That thing's nasty. What a nice start. The fact that I didn't see any autos in the other 4 boxes. So, guys, here's the other thing, too. Pay attention when that next surprise set goes. Because that next surprise set, you should be seeing autos, I would think. Adam, Danny, Jam, Charbonnet, Lawrence, Jalen, Jimmy, Calvin, Dog Pound, Ticket for Drake London. Let's go, Blessed. Kelsey and Dylan. I did forget to let the Discord know that we were ripping. Take away my life. Canyon, Antonio, Denzel, Isaiah Pacheco, Shamar, Kyle, Montez, a 3-er, Tavondre Sweat, Hendrick, Law at a 2026, 994 on the print. There you go, little rookie for your cookie. Lions, go Ben. Nelson and Kamari. Not too bad. Not too much either, Roger. I think we are maybe through like 4 or 5 packs so far. Give you what you need. You I love you. Casey Concepcion. Jonah. Carson. Mackay. 3. Xavier Worthy. Deontay Christian. Harold Bannon. Crosby. Xavier. Luke. You know what? I think I might try to open like... Gotta make me change my mind. Alright. See how this goes. We got Dion, Carnell, Nick, Cole, AJ, Hubbard, Arande, Trey, Jalen Walker, Seahawks, Bo, Jefferson, Anthony, Baron Morton, Sonny, Xavier Worthy, McKinney, DeAndre Swift, Tyler Shutt, Chase Brown, 3, Godair, JJ McCarthy, 35th. All right. Jordan, Isaiah, Chris Johnson, Caden, Avian, Seth McGowan, Jalen, Carson Schwarzenegger, Brian Burns, Quinshawn Judkins, Dak Prescott, George Kittle, Drake May, Jonah, Omar Cooper, Deshaun, Keldrick, McConkey, Shadur, Rico, Panay, Ollie, Cameron, Katron Allen on the rookie for the Commanders, last spot mojo, JC and Christian. Yeah, I like that better. No way. Really, Naz? Was it nasty? Was it nasty? Oh, yeah. Dang, I hate that. I want to know so bad. I hate that you have to wait. It's raining. That's gonna be huge. Absolutely huge. All right. Skylar, Chris, Jeremiah, Drew, Mitchell, Jalen, DJ Moore, Chris. 3. Francis for the Giants on the rookie rainbow. We take that. Harrison Butker, Joe Burr, Malachi Lawrence, Akeem, Bryce Lance, Laporta, Ceedy, Saquon, Scary Terry, Justice, Fred. Profiles green for the Joe Burski. Nico, Nick, Kobe Young, Colton, Anthony, Lewis, Trey, Kyler, Justin, Falcons, Jacory, Derek, Cameron, A-Chain, Ruben, Monroe, Chris, Travion Henderson, Bijan, Devontae, Ramondre, Josh, Sam. We got Patty Mahomes on the all-tops team. Bryce Young and the Eagles. Right now, vet base is just getting stacked. I don't know what the plan is with that. I don't know if it's just getting stacked before it gets taken out. I know a couple years back, they used to do kids hospitals, but that was years ago. I don't know if they still do that. Logan, Kalen, TJ, Malachi, Thomas, Shamir, Cameron, Trey, McCarthy. Oh, I got the opposite stack. Only happens when it's rain. Elijah Surratt for the 35th. Derek Brown and Chicago Bears. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to do a few of these. Savage, I could definitely throw a stack together for you. I mean, it wouldn't be sorted or anything, but I could definitely throw you a nice little size baggie to help out. I mean, the main thing with us doing that is just so that we don't have the sorting hours of cards. You know what I'm saying? That is the only reason we do that for cards that have no value. You know what I'm saying? 1000%, Savage. No problem. Eli, Blake, Malik, Cassius, Nick Bonito, Jalen, Chris Olave, Chase Young, Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson on the rainbow. Ah, now I just messed up my stat. Ricky P, Ted McMillan, Future Stars, Elijah, Peter, Romello, Myles Garrett, Will, Kobe, Detroit Lions, Dexter Lawrence, 3, CeeDee Lamb. On the pink out of 1,000. That's dope. That's the first pink I've seen. 993 on the print out of 1,000. Devin! That's pretty. Alright, we got Joe Thuney. 3. Caleb, Zachariah, Talon, Patron, Luther. We got Matt Collins, Jacoby. Ravens, Reed, Ibuka, Future Stars, Seattle Slaves, Buddha, Xavion, Tyler, Caden, Allen, Byron, Gunner, TJ, Jags, Josh, 35th, Kyle Hamilton, and Verse. That's pretty. All right, Davison, Arvel, Kevin, Cooper, CJ, Baker, Travion, Khalil, Jordan. We got the greatest hits for Kayshawn Booty, Raging Bills, and DeJean. Hold on to that one. That's what's up, Savage. I highly recommend getting your kids into cards. Especially if you can get them into the buying, selling, trading aspect. I'm telling you, they're sponges. You'll never have to worry about them having a crappy hourly job if you can get them into sports cards. And they learn the value of money, too. Especially the ladies. Ladies get away with a lot better deals than others. Nice. But yeah, I approve of that. Get your kids into sports cards, guys. Even if it's not sports, like Disney, right? Disney is actually even better. Pokemon, character style, things like that, because their values and stuff don't drop. You don't have as much of a wave. All right, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon, Quinion, Birds Fly, Ja'Cory, Derek, Christian Drake, Jonah, Lambjack on the ticket, Caden McDonald, Fernando, Mendoza, Trey, Kyler, Herbert, Sam, Ramondre, Josh, Sam, Xavier, Luke, JC, Jacob, Dylan, Aronde Gadsden, Bijan, Devontae, Trey Harris, Jalen Walker. You got your Seahawks, Tet McMillan, Future Stars, Raging Bills, Cooper, profiles for Bijan on the red. Take that. Brandon Sice and Reggie Virgil. Away on the altar will pray. Oh my mind. Oh God, 1000% too. Hunter, Tyler, Jerry. You got Dog Pound, Montez, 3, Travis, Dylan, Quentin, Keenan Allen. I like the way that looks together. CJ Daniels, Cyrus, Jordan Love, Brock, New England Patriots, Warner, DJ, Chris, Jefferson, Bryce, Eagles, Omar Cooper for the Jets on the rookie 35th, David Bailey, Ethan, Jalen Johnson, Malachi Starks, Brian Thomas, Shamir, Scary, Justice, Jordan, Isaiah, Bo, Malachi Fields for those Giants, rookie Rainbow going to Rick, Jordan Tyson, and Jacoby. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, even maybe later, I'm telling you, it's just... So, when I used to just do card shows, that's where I started. I used to just do buying, selling, and trading. I was more nervous of the kids that came up for deals, bro. Like, they're very good, you know, rebuttaling, getting what they want, and they're incredibly intelligent. It was kind of crazy because when I lived in Vegas, you didn't even see kids play outside, let alone have a conversation with you. You know what I mean? Like, kids don't talk in Vegas. So it was really cool to get into the card shows and see young kids just absolutely killing it. All right, here we go. Green Bay Packers. Hunter, Chris, Isaiah, Newton, Brock, Juwan, Jackson Dart Future Stars, Tucker Kraft, Pete Werner for the Saints on the rainbow. Zachariah, Tylen, Cam Ward Future Stars, Woody Marks, Bucky, Joe, Spencer, Jalen, Michael, Will, Quentin. Profiles for Cam Ward, baby. All right, Caden, Caleb, Mason Taylor, Malik Willis, Amon-Ra, Patrick, Tavondre, James, Kamari, Tua, Double J's. Out of 99, 92 on the print, Drew Alar. On the green, baby. Let's go, NRP. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. Xavier Thomas and Tyler. Now, see, and I don't know if, like, what I'm talking about necessarily just is, like, that aspect of it. Because not getting into, like, breaks or anything like that. But just dealing with singles. You know what I'm saying? No, these are kids that just come up to, I mean, like, that's just what they do on the weekends. They buy, sell, and trade. AJ, Zach, Trevor, JJ, Jamar, Daniel Hunter, Nico, Nick, Harrison. Patty Mahomes on the 35th, baby. Eli, Emmanuel, Aiden Hutchinson, Witherspoon, Future Stars for Colson Loveland, Pat Surtain, Threer, Cameron Jordan, Trey McBride, Cameron, A-Chain, Julian Edelman. Ooh, on the Super Bowl auto. That's disgusting. Patriots. Rick. That is a dope auto. We take that. We got Bryce, Berrien. I'm going to give you a button in a second. Tyler, Isaac, DK, Jonathan, Travis, Byron, Rashawn, Rev It Up, Sauce, Profiles, Marvin Harrison on the red color match, Katron Allen, and Elijah Sarah. That is disgusting. Ishmael! We like that! Nice hitty. All right, here we go. Malik, Wandale, Jalen, Jimmy, Calvin, Kenneth. You got Cam Scattaboo on the Future Stars. Byron Murphy. Christian Gonzalez out of 2026. Patriots again. 786 on the print. Let's go, Rick. Garrett. Mansour. Stafford. Little. Roquan. Jaden. Michael. Kobe. Gino. George Pickens. Chop Robinson. We got the greatest hits for Nick Bonito. Chris Brazel. Jadarian. Jalen. Isaiah. Shamar. Kyle. Jonathan. Bengals. Javante. Joe Burr. Derek Brown. Chicago Bears. Max and Brennan. And you're a smoker. Thank you, Great, for grabbing a, looks like you grabbed a spot over there in the next break coming up. Appreciate ya. I don't have any surprise sets, like, coming up anytime soon, guys, so, if we can get that other 6-boxer filled, we'll have something to do as soon as we're done here, too. Alright, Shadur, Rico, Jalen, Swetchinger, Panay Sewell, Ollie Gordon, Cameron Dicker, Jalen, Jack, Kyle, Caleb Downs, Kendrick Law, Xavier Worthy, Deontay, Lad McConkey, Christian Gonzalez, Harold Fannin, Crosby, Tyler, Romeo, Quinn. Profiles for A-Chain on the green. Take. Kate Klubnik, Ted. Cooper, CJ. 1 second. Yeah. Talking too much. Sorry about that, guys. 3. Trayvon, Khalil, Jordan, De'Aaron, Jameson, Leonard, Denzel, and Demond. Put your pretty little hand in mine. Oh, down. All right. Last packs of the second box here. Tyler Shutt. You got AJ, Hubbard, Travion, Chase Brown, 3. Dallas Goddard, Thuney, 3. Ricky Pete, Ione, Derek, Brian, Xavier, DeAndre, future stars for Quinshon Judkins, Dak, George, Jared, Seattle Slays, Buda Baker, Joe Flacco, Ring of Honor for the Ravens, going to Blessed, Spencer, and Mike. Box number 3. I definitely think the multiple packs at a time is the play here. 3 packs, I think, is the good one. 26 spots left in the next 6-boxer, which will be the remaining of this case here. Oh, really? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, they were freaking stoked. I would be stoked if it was mine, for sure. All right, here we go. Tyler, Caden, Caleb, Booty, T. Higgins, Kamara, Jonathan Taylor, Bengals Shred, Javante, Devin A-Chain on the green profiles. That's the second one. Braylon, Aaron, Mansoor, CJ, Cyrus, Xavion, De'Aaron, Brandon, Brees, JJ, Jamar, Danielle, Dion, Jordan, Chris Brazel, Jadarian, Garrett, Matthew Golden on the Future Stars, Jake Ferguson, Devonta, The replay. Cameron Jordan, Trey McBride, Ashton Genty on the 35th. We take Zach and Debo. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. I have a value box Savage. What? I just got an auto for that guy too. I got a nice little color match out of 99 on the break I got into. Emmett Johnson, Ty, Zion. I'm hearing a lot of people like him. Pacheco, Shamar, Kyle, Trayvon, Khalil, Jordan, Eli Stowers on your rookie 35th, Gibbs, Hufanga, Peter, Romello, Eli, Jordan, Frankie, Zay, Jalen, Jimmy, Calvin, Joe Flacco on the Ring of Honor, Ashton Genty on the Future Stars, Bobby, Zachariah, Talon, Katron, Elijah Stewart, Surratt, Peter, James, Jaden, Michael, Kobe, TJ Watt on the rainbow for the Steelers, DJ Turner, Khalil Mack. Yeah? Yeah, I heard a lot of people were talking good about him yesterday in the chat while I was watching the break. All right, here we go. Damon, Cade, Ted, and Caleb Downs. Hunter, Tyler, Quinshon Judkins, Future Stars, Dak Prescott, George Kittle. Buccaneers, Pez Johnson on the rainbow. Evans, Mahomes, Kenyon, Sadiq, Antonio, Denzel, Malik Washington, Wandale, Rome, Penne, Ollie, Cameron, Baker Mayfield on the 35th anniversary, America's Duo, Milton, Francis, Adam, Danny, Jam, Stafford, Cam, Roquan, Christian, Harold Bannon, Max Crosby, and RJ Harvey. Yeah, I actually had just found that out too, blessed. Dude, a Byron Murphy camo out of 25 out of the same value box. That's what's up. That's what's up. You can't beat that. Simply, thank you for making a move. It looks like we are down to possibly 25 now, friends. 24. We're down to 24. Let me let the people know. Let's do it. Appreciate you guys. Heck yeah, dude. I like Lions. I like pulling Lions hitties. All right. Skylar, Chris, Jeremiah, Shamir, Jordan, Brock, TJ, Jags, Josh Jacobs. Profiles for Puka Nakua on the green. We take Tucker, Rashawn, Lewis, Malachi, Akeem, Bryce Lance, Jalen Johnson, Malachi Starks, Brian Thomas, Caleb, Tyrone, Drake, Juwan, Future Stars for Jackson Dart, Kendrick, Spencer, Mike, Judy, Mason Taylor, Malik, Chase, 3, Go Dare, Greatest Hits, Alohi, Alohi, I mean, since we've been ripping, guys, we've already lost multiple teams. We've lost 3 teams just since we've been ripping. Let's see what else we can get done. I'm doing my due diligence, too. I'm letting the Discord know where we're at. Caleb, Eli, Malachi, Jeremy, Charbonnet, Trevor, Jalen, Chris, Chase, Jared, Michael, L.A.K.O. Manor, Josh Cameron, CJ Williams, Uar, Colson Loveland, Future Stars, Sertain, AJ, Detroit Lions, Dexter Lawrence, 3, George Pickens on your ticket for the Cowboys, Malik Neighbors, Christian McCaffrey, Drew Alar, Logan, Kalen Black, TJ Parker, New England Patriots, Hutchinson, Devin, Ravens, Future Stars, Abuka, Rev It Up for the Lions, and Sass. Sassy. Oh, heck yeah, we had another move, baby. Thank you, Aiden. Guys, there's teams in there that are under 25 bucks, under 20 bucks. Oh, we had 3 moves. We're down to 21, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'll update Discord right now. Doo-doo. All right, Jordan Tyson, Jacoby Lane, David Bailey, Ethan, Woody Marks, Bucky Irving, Green Bay Packers, Sam Darnold, Atlanta Birds, Ja'Cory Krosky, Blake, New York Giants, Jacob Rodriguez, Bears, Dylan Thienanen, Fernando Mendoza, Amon-Ra, Patrick, Cam Ward on the Future Stars. You got Seattle Seahawks, Ramondre Stevenson, Josh Downs, Jamar Chase on the All Tops team, Joey Porter, Rashi, Derrick Henry, Derek Moore, Ione, Brandon, Reggie Virgil, Trey Harris, Jalen Walker, Jordan Addison on the Field Fit Swatch, player worn patch. We do. You're not lying, Bleb. Josh Hines, Tony Pollard. Doodle-doo-doodle-doodle-doo. Come on, Card God Heavens. Give us a Browns. Give us a brownie boy here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you love me? All right. Emmanuel, Max, Brennan, Tyler, Isaac, DK, Fred, DJ, Chris, DeAndre Swift. Out of 2026, Bears. 514 on the print. Going to Coach JD. Jatavion, Abdul. Bryce Botcher. Barian. Eli. Hunter, Chris, Isaiah, Derek, Scary, Justice, Malachi Fields, 35th rookie, Jeffrey Simmons, and a 3-er. Let's do it, God. See, we can't switch it around, get some Jets up in here, get some Browns up in here. Turn this break around for a couple people. I'm always down for that, turning things around. The one, thank you so much, guys. We had more moves made. We're down to 19. We very well might be filling this. We're starting this rip right when we're done. Let's do it. Redeemy. I love when people start using those words, bro. Redeemy just sounds so good, doesn't it? How you doing, Chad? What's going on, Dylan? You got me like that. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. I mean, listen, that is some of the work, just putting it out there in the universe, you know? Happens all the time. Omar, Deshaun, Celdrick, Keldrick, Chris, Justin Herbert, Sam Laporta, CD, Sam, Birds Fly, Ja'Cory Krosky, Alec, Jameer, Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Devontae, Trey, Kyler, Seahawks, Ramondre, Josh, Jackson Dart on the 35th. We take Christian McCaffrey, Michael, Arvel, Kevin, Casey, Concepcion, Trevion Henderson, Rondé Gatson, Bijan, Dallas, Trey, Jalen Walker. Auto for the cards. Tyler Algier out of 57 on the print. That is a wild auto. That is a wild auto. Cards, Coach JD. 7 out of 50. 1991 Topps. Sauce Gardner. Malik. Hey, or the luck's just gonna keep going. That's the way we gotta think of it, you know what I mean? Gotta manifest that. Ain't that funny? Oh my god, we're down to 16! You guys are killing it! You're killing it! I better start ripping faster. I guess so, right? It looked like he, did a hip-hop... What was that called? Hopscotch? Back in the day, hopscotch? Do kids still play hopscotch? Or is it just all e-bikes and stuff? Alright, CJ, Cyrus. Okay, Xavion, 3. Xavier Worthy, Deontay, Jared, Trayvon, Khalil. We got Caleb Williams on the ticket. Tua, Double J's. Anthony Smith, Barron, Sonny, Malachi. Brian Thomas, Shamir, Fred, DJ, Chris. Cameron Hayward for the Steelers out of 2026. 1371 on the print. The big boy. Kavion, America's Duo. Caden, Avian, Seth, Saquon, Quinion, Jalen, Derek, Scary, Justice, Brandon Aubrey, Kicker, All Tops Team, Hufanga, RJ. I'm just saying. Hopscotch, is that still a thing? Is that still on the playground at schools these days? You know what I liked was dodge. You know that when you had like the 4 squares and you had to use the ball to dodge people out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you think so, Brandon? That's what's up, Jess. I love that. Peter, Romello, Eli, Blake, Xavier, DeAndre, Cameron, Quinshawn on the Future Stars. Dak Prescott. You got Adam Randall, Ravens. Rookie Rainbow, baby. Jackson Dart, Future Stars. Tucker. Taylon Green. Patron. Elijah. Jalen. Carson Schwarzenegger. Brian Burns. Max. Panay. Ollie. Greatest hits for Isaac Tesla. We take that. Yes, we do. Quinion. Juwan. Tyler. Hayden. Caleb. Zachariah. Ladd. Shadur. Rico. Jordan. Christian. Harold Bannon. Hey now, I only want you beside me. Hey now. Hey now. Oh, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, I know what you meant, Jess. How about tetherball? When's the last time someone played tetherball, bro? You know how many pairs of glasses I broke playing tetherball? Jordan, Jacoby, David, Gunner, Luther, Mac, Drake, TJ, Jacksonville Jags, Chris Brazell, 35th for the Panthers, Robinson, Kenneth, Jacob, Dylan, Caden, Mendoza, Pat Bryant, Josh Allen, Byron, Theo, Caleb, Tyrone, Gino, George Pickens, Malik Benson, Cassius, Davison, Tyler Shuck on the trophy, AJ Hubbard, George, Chase, 3, Jadarian Price, rookie 35th, Rashawn Gary, and Rev It Up Buttercup. Dude, the 3 packs at a time is the play. The play. You know, honestly, I don't have that answer for you. What are your guys' opinions on that? Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling too, was Don Rusty. But it's like some of these things do remind me of stuff. Like this reminds me, these autos remind me of the Pen Pals. Chris, Jadarian, Garrett, Mansour, Cooper, CJ, Baker, 3, Olave, Chase, Quinion, Kamari, Emmanuel, Max, Brennan, Kobe Turner, Nick Bonito, Jalen Ramsey, Future Stars for Abuka, Detroit Lions, Lawrence, Nico Collins on the 35th, Kelsey, Dylan, Ethan, Bryce, Varian, Eli, Jacoby, Miles, Will, Josh, Ravens, Jaden Reed, Future Scars for Scataboo, and Byron. Oh, yeah, that's actually a great point too, Jess. We're almost down to 2 boxes here, guys, and it looks like we might be close to just going right into that rip. Cade, Ted, Caleb, Jordan, Frankie, Zay, Vita Vea, Anderson, 3. Trey McBride on the All Tops team. Nico, Nick, Kenyon, Antonio, Denzel, Demond, Alvin Kamara, Pete, James, TJ, Tez, Daniel, Cameron, A-Chain, Adam Randall, Danny, Jam, Brees Hall, Keyshawn Booty, T. Higgins, A.D. Mitchell, Mason Graham, Mark Andrews, Jaden Daniels on the 35th, Bryce Young, and the Eagles. $16 spots left in the next 6 boxes. 7 of those 16 are already in people's carts. I am a huge fan of Topps Pro. I own Verandon, Reggie, Will, Marvin, Amarian, Kyron, Marvin, Puka. Profiles for Jackson Dart on the green we take. Derek Brown, Bears. Kendrick, Spencer, Mike, Derek. Jack Besh, Aaron Jones. Quinyon Williams. Jaden Higgins, Ed Oliver. Rainbow for Micah Parsons and the Packers. Harrison Butker and Joe Burr. Us. Believing. Trusting. Us. Alright, dos boxes. Dos más, porfa. Quick stretching. I'm back. Okay. 2 more. Oh, there was a good crack. That was nice. I needed that. Dude, that's what's up. That's a win. That is sick. That's a freaking win. Guys, I will tell you, Flagship has tore our office up. I had just got done doing a deep clean in here, and I'm telling you, it has been so busy with this product that this office is just needs another deep cleaning. Hi, Dawson. We're almost there. 16 spots remain in the next 6 boxes. And I don't have any surprise sets either, so that's basically all we're focused on. May I see it? Alright. Jeremy, Emmett, Ty, Trey Tucker, Kyler, Justin, Fred, DJ, Chris, 35th, Fort, Caden, Wetgen, Aaron, Jameson, UR, Caleb, Eli, Malachi, Bijan, Arande, Devontae, Derek, Scary Terry, Justice, Alec, Tyler Warren on the Future Stars, Ted, Caleb, Kendrick, Purdy, Patriots, Hutchinson, Jaden, Michael, Kobe, Greatest Hits for DJ Moore, Kyle Hamilton, Jared Verse. Thanks for looking, Devin. A lot of those spots just went. When we started ripping this, there was 27 spots there. So that means 11 have already gone just while we were ripping. It's storming like crazy outside. Antonio, Denzel, Damon, Cade, Ryan Thomas, Shamir, Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor, Bengals. Devontae, Jalen, Jack. Danny, Jam, Kenyon, Quinyon. Jalen, Malachi. McCarthy, Jamar, Danielle Hunter. Ryan Thomas on the 35th. Romeo, Quinn. Zion, Francis, Adam. Laporta, CD, Saquon. 3. Cameron, Trey. Touchdown! Jordan Tyson. We take that, Saints. Rookie touchdown.
Monster hit.
I love the way these look. Tyler! Extra nice hitty, bro! Woo! I would do an RCR, Leonard Williams and Tyler Higbee. Oh, really? I've seen a few of them so far, and they're gorgeous. What's going on, Dougie? Yep, exactly. Jadarian, Garrett, Mansour, CJ, Tyler, Jerry, Mason Taylor, 3, Lambjack, Jalen, Drake, Jonah, Max, Brennan, Chris, Wandale, Rome, Hunter, Travis, Byron, Casey's Finest, Michael Penix on the 35th, JC Horn, Christian Watson, Bryce, Berrien, Eli, Emmanuel, Cam Little, Roquan, Malik, Brock, Jonathan. Another auto! Denzel Boston, 35th rookie, baby. Browns. Blab, we got you up on the shelf, sir. Let's go. Hi, Dougie. Good to see you. Xavier, Luke, how's your Sunday going so far? Let's freaking go. That's a intricate auto. That boy be going through the ink. We did it. You're so welcome. I bet we can find more. All right, here we go. Spencer, Mike, Derek. I'm going to call this dude Olive. Devin, you got Colson Loveland on the Future Stars. Pastor Tane, Jalen, Jimmy, Calvin. Seattle Slews. Buddha, Caden Proctor. Caleb, Zachariah. Cam Ward on the Future Stars. Woody Marks. Bucky, Trey, Buffalo Bills. Keon Coleman. Out of 2026, 607 on the print. 8-chain. Go Fins. Banks. Bo, Justin. Cyrus, Xavion, Tyler. Malik, Amonra, Patrick, Cortland, Micah, Namdi. Profiles, Brian Thomas on the green. We take Jordan and Isaiah. Oh, that's what's up, bro. Has any of the other ones sold yet or like come up? Or are you just throwing a price and waiting for offers? It's hard. I like getting low numbered stuff, but it's hard to comp, especially when they're just came out. Yeah. Keep checking, man. I'm sure it'll, I'm sure one's got to pop up at least. Jacoby, David, Ethan. Same time, I've also had low number cards I didn't see for a month or two. That's a big name. You would think someone would be trying to make some money on that, you know. Shamar, Kyle, Matt Stafford, Spencer, Jalen, Tootin. You got Casey Concepcion on the 35th rookie. Raging Bills. Cooper. You've got Dylan, Caden, Fernando, Jordan Tyson, Jalen McMillan, Pacheco, Devondre, James, Joe, Zion Young on the rainbow for the Ravens. Go, Max. Ricky P. Future stars for Tet McMillan. Brandon, Reggie, Jacob, AJ Brown. Charbonnet, Lawrence, Montez. Dog Pound. 3. Justin Herbert on the Tops team. Joe Thuney, and another 3-er. I'm a big fan too. Ton of cards. A ton of cards. Yeah, dude, that's nuts, Nico. That's nuts. That is crazy. Yeah, I would be stoked. Congratulations, bro. All right, we need to see some Eagles for my friend here. Philly style. I mean, it only makes sense. Here we go. Bryce Lance, Skyler, Chris, Jalen, Brian, Xavier, Dallas, Trey, Jalen Walker. We got a ticket for Alvin Kamara, Bobby Wagner. 3, Anthony Hill, Lewis, Malachi, Akeem, Jadur, Rico, Schwessinger, George, Chase. 3, Khalil. Future stars for Ashton Genty, we take. Chris, Colby, Colton, Xavier Worthy, Deontay, Ladd, Cameron, Quinshawn on your future stars. Dak Prescott, Garrett Wilson for the Jets on the 35th. Aaron Rodgers, DJ Turner. Last 2 of the 5th box, and then we got 16 spots in the next 6. All right, TJ Parker, Josh Cameron, CJ, AJ, Hubbard, Travion, Sam, Birds Fly, Jacory, Stephon Diggs. Oh, I do like these 2. Conference Kings. Those look great. Patriots! Rick! I pulled a numbered one yesterday, too. Dallas Cowboys. Garrett, Jeremiah, Drew Alar. Logan, Kalen, DeAndre Swift. Tyler Shucky Boy. Seattle Seahawks. Stevenson, Josh. Byron Young. Rainbow, Rams. Kyle Monange and Derek Stingley. I know, right? I knew we were going to have a good day because I'm going to be out of town 5 days this week, guys. From Wednesday until Sunday, I'm out. So, we got to really make some moves. I've been talking to the Card God Heavens for the last 48 hours. All right? Letting them know what was up. So, it helps. Also helps when you have an awesome chat, too. Keeping that energy up. It is all energy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. My trash can's already full. Yeah, Pats are not doing bad by any means, for sure. Steven, thanks for taking a look over there. We're close. We're halfway filled. We lost 11 spots just while we were ripping this. Nick Singleton, Cole, Ruben, You got Byron, Gunner, Luther, Tootin, Brock, ETN. Amon-Ra on the tops team. We take America's Duo. Milton, Barron, Sonny, Dion, Carnell, Omarion, Pat, Josh, Joe, Spencer, Jalen, RJ, Avion, Seth, Anthony, Aaron Jones, Will Johnson, Marvin, Greer, Devondre Sweat, James, Cam Ward on the 35th, Jameer, and Hufanga. Let's go, Brandon. Get you some more Raiders. We need to get you like a nasty Mendoza. Nasty Mendoza. Come on, card gods. I mean, it's definitely been a good break, but Mendoza, you know? Brennan, Chris, Jadarian, Mason Taylor, Malik Willis, Amon-Ra, Josh, Sam Darnold, Birds Fly, 35th for Kenyon Sadiq, Byron, Travis, Anthony, Lewis, Malachi, Miles Garrett, Will, Kobe, 3, Lambjack, Jalen, ticket for Josh Jacobs, Bosa, Latu, Monroe, Chris, Colby, Colton, Mac, Jacory, Jonathan, Byron, Casey's finest, Jets, Adonai Mitchell on your rainbow, Mike Evans, and Patty Mahomes. Thanks, Jess, for being awesome. I love our community. Yes, I do. How you doing, Lucid? 16 spots remain in the next 6 boxes, and I'm almost done with this, guys. We're gonna be sitting ducks here if we don't get that filled up. Caleb, Zachariah, Talon, Kate Tron, Chris Godwin, Isaiah, Chris, Threer, Cameron Jordan, Browns, Mason Graham. Nice little rainbow for you. Double J's. Wilson, Xavion, Tyler, Caden, Bucky, Green Bay Packers, Travis Hunter, Justice, Fred, DJ, Jameer Gibbs, 35th, Kamari, Tua, Garrett Nussmeyer, Mansour, CJ, Cyrus, Patrick, Future Stars for Cam Ward, Woody Marks, Jacory, Derek, Scary Terry, Dylan, and Quinton. And then we still got our mojos. Let's go. Reggie, Jacob, Dylan, Isaiah, Shamar, Kyle, Ollie, Cameron, Quinshon for the Future Stars, Keenan Allen, Joe Burt, Derek Brown, Mike Washington, Derek, Olive, Brandon, Charbonnet, Lawrence, Jalen, Harold Bannon, Max Crosby, Panay, Nick, Harrison, Elijah, Peter Woods, Romello, Tyler, Isaac Tesla, DK, Trey, JJ, Jamar, Lad McConkey on the ticket, Will Campbell, Quentin, Johnston, QJ. All right. Varian, Eli, Emmanuel, Max, Hunter Henry, Tyler, Jerry, Jalen Walker, Seattle Seahawks, Ramondre, Kenneth, future starts for Cam Scatterboo, David, Ethan, Bryce, Malik, Wandale, Rome, Threer, Dallas Goddard, Trey Harris, profiles for Cam Ward, Red, George Pickens, Robinson, Hayden, Fernando, Jordan Tyson, Jacoby, Stafford, Cam, Roquan, Dak, George, Chase, Chicago Bears, Gino. Feel my heart. All right. Kevin, Casey, Jonah, Carson, Booty, T, Kamara, Javante, Jaden, Michael, Rev It Up, Sauce, Cassius, Davison, Arvel, Darren Payne, Brandon, Reese, Danielle, Jonathan, Bengals, Shred, Greatest Hits, Trevor Lawrence, we take, Tucker, Rashawn, Eli, Blake, Malik, future stars for Golden, Jake Ferguson, Devonta, Tez Johnson, Buckaroonies, player worn patch, Jess, João, and Jackson Dart, future stars. All right, last 2 packs and then Mojo time. All right, Keldrick, Chris, Caden, Frankie, Zay, Jack, Calvin, Dog Pam, Montez, Sunny Styles out of 2026. 1088 on the print. Commanders going to Rick. Michael, Ellick, Makai Lemon, Omar, Deshaun, Pete Werner, James Cook, Addison, Kobe Bryant, Jalen, Jimmy. Got Antonio Williams, 35th, rookie. Malik Neighbors. And Christian McCaffrey. Wait 1 second, guys. Alright. Okie Mojo. Thank you, whoever did that. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Let's do a little call to the card gods. Namaste. Rippin' hitties. Who's gonna take the next spot in the next one? All right, Katron Allen for the Commanders. Ooh, we're starting out with the Bluey boy. I like that. Elijah Surratt. You got Micah Parsons. Jalen Hurts. Non-rookie. Travis Hunter. That's disgusting. At a 150-70 on the print. David! I like that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, JSN. Tet McMillian. CeeDee Lamb. Caleb Downs for the boys. And you got Arvel Reese for the Giants here. Rick and Devin. Alright, here we go. Ashton Genty. We got another green. Another color, and it's green. Genty. Garrett Wilson. Cade Klubnik for the Jets on the rookie mojo. Caleb Douglas for the Finns. So going to Banks and going to Gone. Non-rookie again. Travis Hunter, David! Out of 99, 47 on the print. That's wild. That is actually wild. Color match on that one. Let's go. That was the last thing that I was expecting. Don't know what to do. All right, here we go. Adam Randall for the Ravens. Bryce Lance for those Saints. Ashton Genty. Baker Mayfield. Rainbow started. Oh my god! What?
Monster hit.
Holy smokes! Oh, Bruce is not gonna be happy with me. That is nasty. What a color match, too. 24 out of 50. Justin Herbert! That's sick. That is sick. Let's go. Let's go. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties for my people. Wow. Could you imagine it was Travis Hunter? Dude, that's sick. That's one of my favorite teams. Bless. I actually don't go for teams, but if I went for the amount of people that I chase, it would be the Lions or the Chargers would be my favorite team. Get a screenshot. That's sick. Thanks for letting me pull that for you. Woo! that was exciting. That was exciting, and we're not done. All right, here we go. Katron Allen. Elijah Stewart for the Ravens. Kendrick Law for the Lions. Marvin Harrison and Puka Nakua. That's what's up. You know. All right, Jordan Love. No way. Jonathan Taylor. Casey Concepcion. Oh, dude, that's what's up, Bless. That's like a great time to go, too. It's not going to be super hot. Caden Wetjen for the Steelers. Let's see what they got in store for us this time. James Cook out of 5. Out of 5. Savage. 2 on the print. That's out. I told you it's going to be a crazy day, Dylan. I've been telling everybody I'm off 5 days this coming up week. Things are going to be going down the next couple days while I am here. That's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, listen, guys, you only have 6 more boxes from this case, and they're in the shop. I can't believe we did just hit 2 autos back to back, though. That's nuts. Out of all the other packs I've opened, I've only seen 1 auto in the Mojo packs. I'm telling you, I've been talking to the Card God Heavens, guys. You gotta listen to me. I've been randomly talking to them for the last 48 hours. Like, we gotta make some big things happen before you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and the Herbert. The Herbert should be RCR'd. I think the only thing I've got RCRs for in right now is the Falcons auto. Let's go, Bless. All Mojos will be top loaded for you guys, too. Yeah, this is a great time to look because, I mean, at this point, we're just going to be sitting because there's nothing to open, you know what I mean? I know somebody was in here earlier talking about how they're hoping that this break would change their minds on getting into more product. And I think that if this break didn't change your mind, I don't know what could, bro. I think that ended up being perfect. You did, Savage. That's an out of freaking 5, Savage. That's an out of 5. I'm sorry, double A. Man, I do wish everyone could. I wish everyone could win. That would be the best. Especially with that many cards. I'm definitely going to have to stretch after I go over these. Alright. Let's go over Mojos first without the autos. Even 2 colored cards. Like the fact that we had 6 boxes and 4 of the 6 were either colored or autos in those packs are nuts. Exactly, Savage. Dude, out of 5. Out of 5. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'll put the other non-numbered stuff in here too. You can't hurry up. All right, here we go. Adam, Bryce, KC, K-Tron, Elijah, Kendrick Law, Caleb Downs, Cade Klubnik, Arvel, Caleb Douglas, K-Tron, Elijah, Caden, Malachi Fields, Zion Young, Francis, Adam. And like I said, all your other mojos are also top loaded. All right, DeAndre Swift, Drew Alar, Sonny Styles, CD Lamb at 1,000, A-Chain, Gonzalez, Kendrick Law, Cameron Hayward. We've got the Conference Kings for Stephon Diggs. Touchdown for Jordan Tyson. I would suggest RCRs on both of these. Tyler Algier out of 57 on the print, I would suggest. Denzel Boston. Zachariah Branch. I think that one actually might be in already. Julian Edelman. And then we've got Travis Hunter. ×2. A, green and blue. Justin Herbert, disgusting auto. And James Cook, number /5. I suggest RCRs there. We got Tez Johnson on the Field Fit Swatch and Jordan Addison. You're so welcome. I got you, Bless. So you want to do the Herbert for the RCR instead? I got you. No problemo. And then, Rick, what was yours for again? I'll get that handled for you right, Schmale. You rock, Blessed. The Edelman. Okay, thank you. Boston, not numbered, my friend, not numbered. You need a screenshot. Here you go. Very welcome, Rick. Thank you. All right, so I got these two done. All right, I'm going to get these RCRs handled. You guys do your thing. Get those spots handled so we can keep ripping. I am excited to see what's in the rest of this case, to be honest. stars. Done. Where do... We're down to 13, baby! Let's go! Let's go, Jess. I'll tell you that I got them yesterday, and I was pretty happy with the amount that I got out there. There's actually 2 of them in the Mojo packs, too. Alright, let me catch up this listy poo. Actually, let me put the product out there first. Nine in the cart, 13 to go. No, 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 no. Rams and Patriots. All right, all right. Boop, 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 boop. Mm-hmm. Can you guys hear the thunder outside? It is insane. We're down to 12. Another move has been made. Alright, 52. 50. Beep, beep. Alright, I'm all caught up. 12 spots to go, baby. That's nothing. Nothing. And as soon as that's out, I can put the next one in, folks. I'm just gonna be sleeving until we fill, but we're close. I can taste it. I honestly thought this would have been filled by the time I got done getting cleaned up because of how good the first half was. Baby, come. Thank you for taking another look. Simply appreciate you. How you doing, James? Jen, thank you so much for looking at that. We only got 12 to go, and 9 of those 12 are already in people's carts, just not yet purchased. And we're down. 6 boxes total. Everything is ripping. Let's go. How you doing, Alex? Only 12 to go. Way down. Whoa, whoa, oh. Here we go. Who's gonna take them? I mean, listen, Falcons, Bengals, Browns, Texans. Texans are $19 for 6 boxes. I'm just saying. Your Jags are $24. Your Colts are $26. Jags just 8 in the Mojo packs alone, too. You still got your Eagles up there with lemon. You still got your Jets up there. Still got your Buckaroonies up there. You still have your Chargers up there. $30. When you're talking like cheap teams, guys, Falcons 22, Texans 19, Jags 24, Chargers 30. The Niners are 34. Thank you, Al. We had a move made. Sky, thanks for making a move. Here we go. We're getting that motion. We're down to 9. All right, there's those Falcons. Chargers. Chiefs. That one's already done. Doo-doo-boo. Doo-doo-doo. How bizarre. Niners. Smart. We almost got rid of all the real cheap teams. I mean, you still have your Texans up there for $19. Your Jags up there is weirding me out. Why don't we want the Jags here? You're making me crazy. Making me crazy. I know. That's what I was saying, Bless. I was like, dude, did we not just watch the Mojo packs alone smack for the Jags? I'm gonna go drop these cards off real quick, guys. I'll be back. We are so close. I mean, at least the Jags should be gone. Guys, someone go grab the Jags before I do. Chicago, I feel it. I was in it. All right, we're down to 8. Let's go. Chicago, I feel it. Eagles are gone. The city of the man. Jags are gone. That puts us to 7. Only 7. And then we're ripping. Guys, the first half of the case was banger. I honestly thought by the time I got cleaned up, we would already be here. Ripping. I mean, I got a ton of sleeving to do, so no big deal, but shouldn't we just be ripping? I could sleeve later. Yeah, they say sleep later? Sleeve later, you know what I'm saying? Keep the party rocking. It's a Sunday. Most of you ain't even at work. What are we waiting for? We have a $19 team up here. The Texans. We have a $26 team up here. The Colts for 6 boxes of hobby. The Browns are 32 bucks. The Bengals are 37. The Jets are 43. And they hit. You got your Bucks up there still. And your Commanders. That's all we're working with here. And then as soon as that's gone, I can put another break-in shot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They could never walk alone. And honestly, I think the next break that I can put in there is for jumbos. I'll have to look again, but I'm pretty sure it's for jumbos. Which is even better. I'm going to be out of town 5 days this week, guys. Listen, I've already been doing really well today, as I knew I would, because we got a lot of hitties to hit before I go. It's going to be an absolute movie. We got 11 items in the cart. We got 7 only for sale. Ooh, that's what's up, Dominic. That is what's up. Congratulations, bro. Guys, listen, I'm even in the break. I took the Jaguars because it was silly to have them up there for $26, $24. If you guys are thinking like, hey, it's kind of a little boring in here, I get it. But we're only 7 teams away from ripping our next big break. We're at 7. Come on. Why are we denying these hands pulling hitties right now? If I have anyone new in the room too, make sure you give us a follow. If you do, welcome to the fam. In the club, but we all fam. Marcus made a move. Let's go. Let's go. We're down to 6. How you doing, Glob? Those brownie boys are out of here. Dude, you could pick up the Texans and the Colts and still be under 50 bucks. You could take 2 teams for under 50 here. The fact that the Texans are still up there at $19 for 6 boxes of hobby is blowing my mind. It's the weirdest little thing. How you doing, John? We're so close. 6 left. Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Lost our shit. Listen, someone go take the Texans at 19. That brings us down to 5. The closer we get to 0, the faster the fill. I mean, your most expensive team is still under 60 bucks. It's 53. And we're talking, so what, 9 bucks a box? For 20 packs of hobby? Ooh, we're down. Wait. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought we were down to 2. 6 spots left. There's 11 in cart. We definitely have double ups. Make your purchases, ladies and gents. Let's get this rip on the roll. I'm just like doing busy work while I'm waiting. We might as well just be ripping, you know what I mean? These hands have been hot all day. Don't deprive me of ribbon hitties, you know? For you guys. I mean, I'm even in the break. I'm even all up in there. Come on, guys. Only 6 to go. We're looking at the Bengals at $37 for 6 boxes. The Texans for $19 for 6 boxes. The Colts for $26. The Jets for $43. Bucks for $48. Commanders $53. Let's go. Soon as I get that one out, I believe the next break that goes in is Jumbos. So that'll be fun. And like, not to mention, guys, we buy cards. You can get in for cheap here, sell the hits just because you can get in and get hits. You know what I mean? You don't have to like the people. Sell us the cards. We're constantly buying. Anything over $11, we are buying. Let's freaking do it, Sky. That'd be a nice little welcome to the fam, huh? Ooh, 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 ooh. How you doing, Chris? Thanks for checking out the shop. Same with you, Sean. We got 6 teams left in this 6-boxer. Let's wrap it up. I'd rather be ripping cards than sleeving cards, just saying. I gotta do them anyways, but... I'm gonna have some clip-ons loaded into the shop here soon, too, guys. Those will be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We could be ripping cards. Johnny, thank you for looking at that. Sorry, John Jimmy, thank you for looking at that. We're down to 6 spots. There is a $19 squad in there for the Texans. Someone take that. We're down to 5. And then we'll have, I'm sure more people will be like, ooh, 5? I mean, we can get this done in no time. And then we can just start ripping. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Doo-doo. Come on, come on. Thank you for looking, Dylan. Appreciate you. That is what we're left with right there, guys. Go now, World of Sports. Let's see. There to stay. I see autos for Graham Mertz, Reed Blankenship. Anderson. Dalton Schultz, Nico Collins. Nico Derek Stingley. Real one autographs for Lewis Bond, Caden McDonald. Autograph patch cards for Jaden Higgins. Victor Ing for Woody Marks. So I don't see him on any of those autos, but I do see him on a lot of the short prints. So he shows up quite a bit, just not personal autos. You probably shouldn't let me go. Oh man, from the big V8. Can't fit my face. Who's gonna take those last 6? Let me think. Well, I will say, just that last break, we just pulled a gold out of 50 Justin Herbert auto. That I was not expecting. What is a yo-yo? And we also pulled a James Cook out of 5 auto, too, on the red. I did like, we did pull a Seahawks out of 10 earlier, too. I could show that off. It's in the RCR room. Now, I will tell you, the first half of this case was fantastic. That's why I can't believe we're waiting right now to fill this. Here's the Cook out of 5. Dude, 2 of the 6 Mojo packs, too, had autos in it. That Justin Herbert I was telling you about came out of a Mojo pack, too. I'll go grab the other ones real quick. I'll show them off. So you had Nick Evan-Wari on the champion out of 10. That one was pretty cool. That was the first hitty of the day. Really like the Julian Edelman, too, on the Super Bowl auto. And then here's that beauty of a Herbert. What a color match, too. Come on, guys. We can do it. 6 is nothing. And they're all decently priced teams, too. Bengals are 37. Texans are 19. Colts are 26. Jets are 43. Bucks 48. Commanders 53. You know what I'm saying? Go get on Elite. Get your 5% back in coins. Make it more worth it. You have to dump this trash and run to the restroom. We're down to 6, oh yeah. We're down to 6, yeah. Come on. Okay, thanks for taking a look. Only 6 to go. Jacob and Rios, thank you so much for checking that out. We are so close to filling. I'm just doing busy work here, waiting for those 6 spots to go down. Go Nazi Los! I mean, you can pick up the Texans and the Colts for under 50. Both of them. Both. Oh, that's what's up, bro. That's beautiful. I like those green mojos. I'm a huge fan of mojos in general. Always have been. We just hit a Justin Herbert one. Corey. Out of 50 gold Justin Herbert auto out of a mojo pack. And then the other mojo pack, which was like the first 6 of these boxes, had a James Cook out of 5 auto. Red. And we're like leaving these 6 teams up here. I'm even in the dang break. Texans and Colts can go for $50 together. You got the Bengals at 37, the Texans at 19, the Colts at 26, the Jets at 43. You got the Buccaroonies in there at 48 and Commanders at 53. And we could be ripping. And then I can get a whole new break in there. We should not be waiting, is what I'm saying. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da, da. Let's rip it, caps, open caps, taps. Let's get the cards out, rip big titties. How you doing, Grant? What's going on, Kevin K? Good to see you, Kevin K. Mark. Doop, 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 doop. How you doing, Brandy? We're so close, Brandy. How you doing, Aaron? Do, 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 do. 6 boxes, flagship. 6 spots left. 11 in your cart. Let's rip. Oh, my love. Oh, my love. Watch, someone go grab the Texans and Colts for under $50. And then watch how fast the other 4 teams go. And I'm keeping up with Discord. Every time you guys make a move, try to get them in here too. They see it get closer, they'll come in, they'll do it. Savage! Savage did something. Why? Because he's savage. We're down to 5! Let's go! Keep up that momentum. We got the Bengals off the board. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate you. Discord's getting let know right now. Thank you, Rick and Brandy, for taking a look. That's just 5 teams stopping us from getting to that rip. Brandy! I mean, when you need something done, ask a lady. You know? Boop, 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 boop. Colts and Commanders off the board. We're down to 3, baby. Do, 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 do. I mean, basically, $100 takes the last 3. Rick made a purchase. That's got to be the Texans. We're down to 2, baby. Tekkens are gone. So, Savage, it depends on what day you get it. So, if it's on a weekday, Monday through Friday, well, I should say Monday through Thursday, and most of Friday. When you have them in, they'll have it back to you within like 30 minutes, an hour. But if you get it in the evening time, you could expect it like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you just have to ask any host in this seat or get on our Discord, and they post them. And then on Mondays, I would say probably about noon Eastern Standard Time, just because they're playing catch up. Weekends, anything from Friday evening until Sunday evening would be a Monday catch up. Boop, boop, boop. We're down to 1! Oh, I'm so excited. Nope, I already actually did it for you. I saw that you were going to do it. If you just want to throw that in, it's already sitting in the pile. Thank you, Aaron. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Yeah, and I got you, Savage. I literally was just showing it off to somebody before I put it over there, too. I saw in the comments that you were gonna RCR it. Alright, I got my beverage. I just choked on a fry. I got. That was not good. Yeah, no worries, Savage. Alright. Thank you guys for filling that. I'll get back to this later. Whew. Had me crying. Thanks, Charlie. I don't care what Bryant says about you, Charlie. I think you're cool. I'm just kidding. You're amazing. Okay. Dude, I really choked. I feel like there's still something in there. Alright, guys, here is your... Here's your team sheet. Alright, and let me put the next break in. Alright. 51A is in the shop, and there's already a spot gone. I'm gonna go grab your team sheet, then we're rocking and rolling. So guys, same situation. Those 6 boxes are going to be our next thing to do after these 6. So you want to go see if your spot's available? I think you'd be very surprised when you go over there and you see how cheap some of these spots are. So take a look, see. Let's do this.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is break 50B. All right, my name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip hitties. The first half of this case was pretty substantial, so I can't wait to see what we find in here. Sky, thank you for checking that breakout. Almost every team is available right there. Namaste, ripping hitties. Who got down with some Savage Garden back in the day? I need to let everybody know that we filled. Let's go, Charlie. Ruben, Monroe, Chris, 3, Xavier Worthy, Deontay, The Bills, Keon, JSN. We got profiles for Bijan, Jack, Kyle, Dion, Carnell, Nick, Cole, Cooper, ooh. Shouty Dowdy, Baker, Micah, Namdi, Trey, Quinn, Jalen, Anthony Smith, Aaron, Sonny, Toby, Neek, Jalen, Lamar, Jalen, Cortland, Lamb Jack on our ticket, Tyler Higbee, and Romeo Dobbs. Thank you for making a grabbing something over there, Rick. I appreciate you. We already got moves being made in that 6-boxer. We're down to 30, baby. What up, Alabama? Fresh 6-box case is in the shop, guys. So that's a thing to think about, right? 51A. That is a fresh case. 6 new boxes. Let's see what we can do. All right. Jeremy, Emmett, Ty, Saquon, Quinion, Jalen, Jacksonville Jags, Josh, Ravens. Divisional dominance for Pat Bryant, baby. Oh. Those look good. Go Broncos. Yep. Jonah, Jordan, Malachi, Hakeem, Bryce Lance, Rico Dowdle, Jalen, Carson Schwarzenegger. Mark Andrews, TJ Watt, Tez Johnson. We got the Chiefs, 35th, Emmett Johnson, rookie. Buda, Joe Thuney, Colby, Colton, Anthony, Lewis, McConkey, Shadur, Dalton, A.D. Mitchell, Mason Graham. Falcons, Avion, on the rainbow rookie. Sky, Jared, and Seattle Slays. Thank you guys for checking out that next break. It just got posted. We are down to 30 spots, and I'm telling you, very decently priced. I even got myself into a few the other day and even today. I can't help it. The Mojo packs are dope. I'm about to be out of town for 5 days next week, so Tuesday's going to be the last day you see me. We got a lot of really good hitties to pull before that. I've been talking to the card gods non-stop for the last 48 hours. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Dougie. Checking that out. All right, here we go. Denzel Boston, Damon, Cade, Ted, Hutchinson, Devin, Chase, Jared, Trayvon. You got Mark Andrews on the rainbow, Philadelphia Eagles, Hayward, Jam Miller, Kenyon, Antonio, Jordan Love, Brock, the Patriots, Dexter, 3, Olave, Ty Simpson on the 35th rookie, Jefferson Young, Zion Young, Francis, Adam, Danny, Malachi Starks, Brian Thomas, Shamir, Jaden, Ebuka on the Future Stars, Lions, Likely, and Bonix. Let's do it, Simpler! You know what I'm saying? Dan, thanks for checking that breakout. It just got posted. It is the first 6 of a fresh case. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Skylar Belt, Chris Belt, Jeremiah Love, Tyler Shuck, AJ Hubbard, 3, Quinion, Higgins, Brian Thomas on the 35th, Ted McMillan, Future Stars, Bills, Brian, Xavier, DeAndre, Danny Dimes, Vita Vea, Will Anderson, Jameer Gibbs on the player worn patch. For the Lions we take, Simply. We signed this guy. 3. Ricky Pete, Caleb, Kendrick, Spencer, Colson Loveland on the Future Stars, Pat, AJ, Khalil, Jordan, Christian. We got Michael Penix on the 35th for the Falcons, Sky, A-Chain, and Nico. Let's see how many moves we can get made while we're ripping here, guys, so we're not just sitting here. No reason to not be ripping. I got lots of breaks loaded in for you. I've also got some personal clip-ons loaded too, guys. Drew Alar, Logan, Kaylin, TJ. We got Travion Henderson, Aronde Gatson, Bijan, Ed, Kyron, Marvin, Cooper, Xavier. Forgot to do 3 packs. Definitely the way to go. And you know, let me go. Ooh. All right. Blake Miller, Malik, Cassius, Davison, Besh, Aaron, Dog Pound, Montez Sweat, 3. Bears. Ooh. NFC North Bears. Not numbered. 3. Kyle Monange, Caleb, Eli, Malachi, Justin Herbert, Sam Laporta, CeeDee Lamb, Tyrone, Drake, Rick! So smart grabbing those Texans. 1 of 1, baby! You like that? You like that? I almost grabbed him just so we could fill the break. Smart move, Rick. Let's go. That's a take.
Monster hit.
That's a take. Super Factory boy. Bang. For Nico. Keep it going here. Oh. There we go. Nick Bonito. Luke. JC. Christian. Drake. Josh. DJ. You are. Devontae. Trey. Tyler. Puka. Theo. Caleb. I mean, dude, $19 for a 6-boxer? Worth it. Definitely worth it. I mean, listen, there's another 6-boxer, a fresh case, too, in the shop. Go take a look, guys. All right, we got Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Pat Bryant, Josh Allen, Byron Murphy, Spencer Rattler, Jalen Carter, Tootin, Sonny Styles, Another variation for those Commanders. Brandy, thanks for helping us close out the break, my lady. All right, Garrett Wilson, Alec Pierce, Arvel, Kevin, Casey, Will Johnson. All right. Harrison, Amarian, Tavondre Sweat, James Conner, Joe Alt, Jeremy Bernard, Derek Stingley, and the Cowboys. I mean, I'm kind of mad because I was thinking about taking them too, just because they were sitting there. And I knew the more teams that went down, the easier it was going to be to fill, you know? So yeah, that's a banger. Banger! All right, Chris Johnson, Caden, Avian, Seth, Jacoby, Miles, Will, Byron, Casey's finest. 3. Jameson Williams, Leonard, Omar, Deshaun, Keldrick, Gunnar Helm, Luther Burden, Matt Collins, Brock Bowers, Jonathan, Travis, Garrett Wilson for the 35th, Future Stars, Tyler Warren, Aaron Bland. All right, box 1 down. We are down to 30 teams. Let's see if we can at least get a couple teams down each box. I'm telling you, once people start seeing the motion, it's going to be a lot quicker of a fill. And I got Discord over here that I'm letting you know, that I'm letting them know all the things. I feel the love. Got no worries. Eric and Chris, thank you for taking a look at that. That is 6 from a brand new case. And we just put it up. We're down to 30. That is the next in line, too. So the more we can get down while we're doing this rip, the better. Appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. Eli, Emmanuel, Max, Brennan, Addison, Frankie, Zay, Jaden, Ed Oliver, Kyron, Leonard, Tyler. We got Ethan, Bryce, Barian, Alvin Kamara, Pete, James, Will, 3, Quenyon, Jamar Chase on the ticket, Aaron Bland, Jameson, Fernando, Jordan Tyson, Jacoby, David, Brees Hall, Booty, P, Danny Dimes, Vita Vea. For the Jets, ooh, Omar Cooper Jr. on your rookie auto on the rainbow. Let's go, Charlie. I know it's not that field, but Alec Pierce, Tyler Ward. Big ticket, thank you so much. We have another spot down, friends. Another spot down in a fresh Casey. Down to 29, baby. And keep on coming. Let's freaking go. My birthday buddy. All right. Drew Alar, Logan, Kalen, TJ. We got Kyle, Stafford, Cam, Dog Pound. Montez. 3. Giants. We got Simmons, Delane. CJ, Cyrus. Harrison, Omarion, Pat, Caleb, Tyrone, Drake, London. Out of 2026, 1034 on the print. Jimmy Horn. Jimmy Horn for the Panthers. All right, Jalen, Jack, Chris, Jadarian, Garrett, Jack Bush, Aaron Jones, Will Johnson, Marvin Mims, Pookie, Theo, Taylon Green on the rookie 35th, Romeo, and Quinn. I think I'm going to do autos and bangers right there. Oh, wow. All right, Emmett, Ty, Zion, Jerry, Judy. We got Mason Taylor, Malik, Brock, Jonathan, Travis. We got Jordan Davis on the greatest hits, Debo, Dion, Caleb, Eli, Malachi, Jeremy, Romadunze, Hunter, Tyler, Spencer, Jalen Tootin, Abdul, Zach, Josh Cameron, CJ Williams, UR, Roquan, Malik, Waddale, Devondre, James, Joe, ticket for Scary Terry, 3, Jatavian Sanders. All right, we're down to 29, my friends. Let's see what else we can get going. I'm getting faster every single time I get through another box here. No one wants to sit between breaks. Go see if your team's still on. There's a lot of teams under 30 bucks for the entirety of the 6 boxes. And it's a fresh case. Damon, Cade, Ted, Caleb, Travis, Chris, Isaiah, Micah, Namdi, Trey, Khalil, Ashton Genty on the Future Stars, Kenyon, Antonio, Denzel, Woody Marks, Bucky. We got Green Bay Packers, Lambjack, Jalen, Cortland, ooh. Mansour Delane on the 35th rookie, Aaron, DJ, Francis, Adam, Danny, Jam, Amon-Ra, Patrick, Cam Ward on the Future Stars, Byron, Casey's Finest, 3, Jordan Davis, Braylon Allen. Let's see what else we can get done. Randy, thank you for checking it out. The more we get gone, while I do this break, the easier it's going to be to fill it at the end. All right, here we go. Jacob, Dylan, Caden, Devonta Smith, Darren Payne, Brandon, Mark, TJ, Tez, profiles for Myles Garrett on the red, Cowboys, Garrett, Derek Moore, Olive, Brandon, Reggie, Future Stars for Matthew Golden, Ferguson, Kincaid, A.D. Mitchell, Mason Graham, Jalen Hurts on the rainbow for the Eagles. Going to Rick. Kyle Monange. Derek Stingley. Kendrick Spencer. Mike. Tyler Algier. Isaac Tesla. DK Metcalf. Buffalo Bills. Keon Coleman. JSN. Bryce Young. 35th. Bobby. And a 3-er. Here we go, guys. We're down to 29 in the next 6 boxes. Fresh case. If you haven't looked in there, go see. There is a lot of very cheap teams in there. Colby, Colton, Anthony, Loveland, Sertain, AJ, Jonathan, Bengals Shred, Javante, Garrett Nussmeyer, 35th rookie. That too, Josh, Cole, Ruben, Monroe, Chris, Hutchinson, Devin, JJ, Jamar, Danielle Hunter. Out of 76, 20 on the print. Ooh. Ooh, that's dope. Jonathan Grenard. That's very cool. 20 out of 76. Go Vikings. Kev. Ty Mahomes. Nick. Deion Burks. Carnell Tate. Nick Singleton. J-Liv Proc. Patriots. 3. Cameron Trey. Divisional dominance. Byron Young. Rams Rick. Milton and Mike. Yeah, let's go. Ethan made a move. Thank you, Ethan. Like a river. Oop. We're down to 27. He made 2 moves. Let's go. So 4 have fallen off just since we started ripping, guys. Think about that. We could definitely be running into getting right into those 6 from a fresh case. For sure. All right. Skylar, Chris, Jeremiah Love, Jalen McMillan, Pacheco, Shamar, Jalen, Jimmy, Calvin, Caleb Williams on the 35th, Rashi Rice, Blake, Lewis Bond, Malachi, Akeem, Bryce Lance, Zach, Lawrence, Kobe, Jaden, Michael, Broncos, Rainbow, Sutton, Yep. Do. Donnie and Joey. Donnie and Joey. Box 3, then we're halfway through after this. If you're just coming in, I have a brand new 6 boxes from a brand new case loaded into the shop. We're already down to 27. Let's keep it moving. That way we're not stagnant in between. Just keep the fun going, you know? And I think you'll be surprised with the prices in there too. For 6 boxes of hobby. How you doing, Austin? All right, here we go. Cole, Ruben, Monroe, Brock Purdy. Patriots. Hutchinson, Jags, Jacobs, Ravens. Caleb Williams on the 35th. Braylon, Aaron, Sonny Styles, Dion, Cardell Tate, Nick Singleton, Brian Thomas Jr., Jameer, Jordan, Tyrone, Drake, TJ, Dion, Jordan, Seth McGowan, Anthony, Brennan, Quinyon Mitchell, Starks, Puka, Theo, Caleb, Bryce Lance on the 35th rookie, Zach, and Debo. Down to 27, and there's 4 items in people's carts already, just not yet purchased. Over in 51A. First item in the shop. I've also got clip-ons in there if you guys want to do any personal clip-ons. All right. Malachi Fields, Jeremy, Emmett, Malik Willis, and Monroe Patrick. 3. Dallas Goddard, Trey Harris, Bryce Young on the 35th, Higby, Romeo, Lewis, Malachi, Akeem, Pat Surtain, AJ, Zach, Dexter, 3, Olave. We have Josh Allen on the ticket, Ashton Genty, Future Stars, Bobby, Chris, Colby, Colton, Anthony, Devin, Colson Lovin on the future, Jaden, Future Stars at Buka, Detroit Lions, Texans, Rainbow, Will Anderson, oh, DJ, and Khalil. All right, I'm about to be halfway through. Let's get some more spots down, guys. We got another 6 coming up from a freshie. First item in the shop. A lot of cards in these 6 boxes. All right, here we go. Antonio, Denzel, Demond, Cade, Isaiah, Tyler, Ja'Cory, Derek, Gary Terry, Vita Vea on the rainbow, Jared Verse, Seattle Slays, Danny, Jam, Kenyon, Green Bay Packers, Travis Hunter, Josh, Sam, Birds Fly, Ring of Honor, Tom Brady. That looks dope. Take that, little refract. Jack, Kyle, Ty, Zion, Francis, Adam, Cam Ward on the Future Stars, Woody Marks, Bucky, Jalen Walker, Seattle Seahawks, Ramondre, Quinn, Jalen. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can't put some in there for you. Put this over here. All right, here we go. Cassius, Davison, Arvel, AJ Terrell, Hubbard, Travion, Mark, TJ, Tez, Greatest Hits, Kenneth Gainwell. I like those. Joey, Rashi, Romello, Eli, Blake, Malik, McKinney, DeAndre, Tyler Shutt, Dalton Kincaid, A.D. Mitchell, Mason Graham, Josh Hines, Tony Pollard, Ted Hurst, Caleb, Kendrick, Isaac, DK, Matthew Golden, Justice, Fred, DJ. We got a All Hail the Champion. Boom, Kenneth Walker. Those look great. They look great. Buddha and Joe Thuney. Alright, guys. 27 in the next 6. And the good thing about the next 6, like I've mentioned, is they're from a brand new freshie. All right. Keldrick, Chris, Caden, Avian, Sam Laporta, Lamb, Saquon, Ed, Kyron, Marvin, Jatavian, Abdul, Makai, Omar, Deshaun, Trey Tucker, Kyler, Justin, 3, Quinion Williams, Jaden Higgins. We got Tyler Warren on the All Tops team. Simmons, 3. Kevin Coleman, KC, Jonah, Carson, Aronde Gadsden, Bijan, Devontae, Danny Dimes, V. DeVea, Will Anderson, Blake, and the Giants. Great, thank you for taking a look at that. We are down to 27. We get one more down, I'll hit the Discord up. Let them know. Once they start seeing movement, they like to come jump in too. And it's cheap. It's cheap for 6 boxes, guys. Jeremiah, Drew, Logan, Kalen, Cam, Roquan. We got Malik, Harold Bannon, Max Crosby, Panay, Garrett, Alec, Bryce Lance, Skyler, Chris Bell, Shamar, Kyle, Stafford, Khalil, Gonzalez, Greatest Hits, Michael Wilson, Derek, Cowboys, Trevor, Jalen, Pacheco, Chase, Jared, Trayvon, Ibuka, Field Fit Swatch. Let's go. Aaron, Player Ward. We take that, baby. 3, and Kyle Manange. Dang! Thank you, Nibs! We had another move or 2 done, guys. Keep it going. I'll actually let Discord know right now before I even open this next box. Alright, we got Art, Caleb, Eli, Tyler, Jerry, Mason Taylor. We got Dak, George Kittle, Chase Brown, Jamar Chase on the Bengals out of 2026. 1969 on the print. Jameson, Leonard, TJ, Josh, CJ. Wandale Robinson, Romadunze, Hunter, Ollie, Cameron, future stars for Quinshon Judkins. 35th anniversary Skyler, Tyler Warren on the future stars, Aaron Bland. 26. We're down to 26. All right, box number 4. Thank you, Nat, for getting in. Down to 26. We started with 31 when we started doing this rip. So the spots are going, guys. Go see if yours is still live or something that interests you. Keep in mind, the closer we get to that fill, while we're ripping this, the better. It's going to be way easier to fill at the end. If I'm looking at, you know, a smaller amount of spots left on the board. All right, Brennan, Chris, Jadarian, Garrett, Tyler, Isaac, DK, 80 Mitchell, Mason Graham, Andrews, Alec, Jameer, Eli, Emmanuel Henderson, Max, Travis, Chris, Isaiah, Keon, JSN, Dalton, Kat Sertain, McCaffrey, Michael Pittman, David, Ethan, Bryce, Varian, Woody Marks, Bucky, Green Bay Packers, Namdi, Trey, Buffalo Bills, Sox, and Malik. Let's see what else we can get gone in the next break, guys. 6 boxes from a fresh case. We're down to 26. We have 4 in the cart as it is, just not yet purchased. That'd bring us down to what, 22? Let's see what we can do. All right, Omar, Deshaun, Keldrick, Josh Allen, Byron, Gunner, Abuka on the Future Stars, the Lions, Dexter Lawrence, Auto, Danny, Packers, Danny Dennis Sutton. Nice little rainbow auto rookie. Roger, not numbered. Got our Giants. And you keep on playing games. Xavion, Tyler, Caden, Caleb, De'Aaron Payne, Brandon, Reese, Daniel, Will Anderson, 3, Kayvon, America's Duo, Mansour, CJ, Cyrus, Matthew Golden on the Future Stars, Jake, Devonta, TJ, Pez, Vita Vea, Profiles, Red, Drake May, Hufanga, and RJ. Just ask your mama, she knows. Say, I told you so. Whoa. Now it's clear to me. And I can post to me. Thinking I'm riding to go. And I love you more than me. When your love it ain't the same. And you keep on playing games. Shake it on. Really gotta get down here and go somewhere. Alright. Dion, Carnell, Nick Bonito, Jalen, Cooper, Jordan, Christian Gonzalez, Harold Fannin, 35th for Arville Reese, Debo, Dion, Seth McGowan, Anthony, Barron, Sonny, Miles Garrett, Will, Kobe, Jared, Trayvon, Khalil, Abdul, Zach, Chris Johnson, Caden, Avion, Luther Burden, Matt Collins, Ja'Cory, 3, Olave, Chase, Justin Jefferson, Red Profiles, 3, Jatavian. Let's see what else we can get going in the next one, guys. Already down to 26. Several spots have dropped since we've been ripping this 6 boxes. That's because people don't want to sit around and wait. They just want to get into the next rip, and that's smart. Cheap break to get into for 6 boxes of hobby. I think you'll be surprised. Go take a look-see. Man. All right, Elijah Surratt, Peter Woods, Romello, Eli, Pete Werner, James Cook, Jordan Addison, Kyron, Marvin, Puka, Mahomes, and Nick, Zachariah Branch, Taylon Green, Katron Allen, Booty, T, Alvin, Quinyon Williams, Jaden Higgins, Ed Oliver, Caleb Downs on the 35th. Milton, Mike, Cole. Ruben, Monroe, CJ Stroud, Baker. 3. Max Crosby, Panay, Ollie Gordon. Out of 2026, 682 on the print. Quinyon Mitchell for those Eagles. Going to Rick. Ricky So Slicky. Jordan Davis and Braylon Allen. Baby, and the means I gotta. Alright, we're almost done with this 4th box. Who's taking what in the next one? Fresh case, first 6. And I ain't going from the top. I'm pulling by side. I'm taking an entire row down. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Marvin Harrison, Amarian, Pat Bryant, Josh, Ravens. Jaden Reed. Tom Brady on the Ring of Honor. Rice, Blake, Davison, Arville, Kevin, KC Concepcion. Aaron Jones, Will, Drake, TJ, Jags. Casey's Finest on the Rainbow. Tony, Joey, Blake, Malik, Cassius, Frankie Louvu. Zay, Jack, Theo, Caleb, Tyrone, Ashton Jetty, 35th, Latu, and Josh Hines. 26 in the next break, guys. Let's see what we can get gone. Nothing here. All right. Derek Moore. Olive. Brandon. Hunter Henry. Tyler. Jerry Judy. Jonathan. Travis Etienne. Byron. We got Kendrick Law in the 35th rookie for the Lions. QJ. Juwan. Caleb. Kendrick. Spencer. Mike. Malik, Wandale, Rome, Jalen, Tootin, Brock, Wilson, Will Campbell, Damon Claiborne, Cade, Ted, Stafford, Cam, Roquan, James, Joe, Spencer. We got Christian Benford, Tua, and Double J's. All right, last 2 packs of the 4th box. Let's see if we can't get some moves made in that next one, guys. 4 items already in people's carts for that break. Just not yet purchased. And 26 to go. All right, Tucker Craft. We got Fernando Mendoza, Jordan Tyson, Jacoby, Amon-Ra, Patrick Queen, Cam Ward on the Future Stars, Jalen Hurts, Cortland, Micah. Baker Mayfield on the 35th. Rashawn Gray, Rev It Up. Reggie Virgil, Jacob, Dylan, Caden, Mason Taylor. Malik Willis, Casey's Finest. Nakua, 3, I should say. Lamb Jack. There we go. Going to the Rams. Jackson Dart Future Stars. Oh, baby. Love you, babe. All right, box number 5, homies. We're almost there. Let's see what we can get gone in the next 6 boxer. All right, here we go. Thank you, Dustin. Dustin made a move. Down to 25. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. Caden, Caleb, Zachariah, Jamar Stewart, Kyle Pitts, Stafford, George Kittle, Chase Brown. 3. We got Kate Klebnick on the 35th rookie. Jake, Kyle, CJ Daniels, Cyrus, Xavion, Tyler, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen, Isaiah, Quinshawn. On the future stars, Cameron, Dak, Quinn, Jalen, Jadarian, Garrett, Manser, Pat Surtain, AJ, Zach, Max, Panay, Ollie Gordon. We got greatest hits for Myles Garrett, Tyler Higbee, Romeo Dobbs. Down to 25 and a next one that is coming out of a fresh case, you guys. Let's do it. All right. Zion, Francis, Adam, DeAndre, Tyler, AJ, Willie Anderson, 3, Quinion Williams, Zach, Debo, Eli, Romello, Blake, Malik Washington, Wandale, Rome, Seahawks, Ramondre, Josh. We got Travis Hunter on the 35th. Buddha, Joe Thuney, Jalen Green, Katron, Elijah, Peter Woods, Cam, Roquan, Dallas, Trey, Jalen Walker, Salt Kincaid on the rainbow, Jared, and Seattle. Oh yeah, this one was stuck together. Let's see what's... Oh, now it's not. Greatest hits for Travion Henderson. Down to 25 with 5 in the carts already. Just not yet purchased. Go see if your team is still in the next one, guys. That's out of a fresh case. First 6. All right. Ted, Caleb, Kendrick, Spencer, Trey, Kyler, Caleb, Tyrone, Drake, Caden Wetjen, Rookie, Rainbow, Steelers, Aaron, DJ, Khalil, Denzel, Demont, Cade, Arande, Bijan, Devontae, Marvin, Puka, Theo. Profiles, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the color match. Red, Braylon, Aaron, Danny, Jam, Kenyon, Antonio, Hubbard, Travion, Jaden, Ed, Kyron. Out of 99, 21 on the print. CMC, baby. Going to Corey. $21. Dion and Jordan. Boop, boop, boop. All right, guys, several spots have gone down in the next break just since we've been ripping. We're down to 25. It is 6 out of a fresh case. Let's see what we can find. I would love to be the one ripping that. Caden, Fernando, Jordan, Saquon, Quinion, Jalen Johnson, Future Stars for Abuka, Detroit Lions, Dexter Lawrence, Stingley, Dallas Cowboys. Patty Mahomes on the 35th too. Was stuck on a card. That goes out to you guys. Mike Washington, Derek Moore, Herbert. Sam Laporta, CeeDee Lamb, TJ Hawkinson, Jags, Jacobs, Caleb Douglas on the rookie 35th. Ashton Genty, Future Stars, Bobby, Brandon, Reggie, Jacob, Dylan. You got Ravens, Jalen Reed, Marvin Harrison on the player Warren patch. 3, Kyle Monange. All right, guys, we're only going to have one more box to rip after this. And then after that, we're just sitting around waiting for the next one to fill. Down to 25 spots. Go check it out. I think you'd be very surprised when you look at the prices, too. It's pretty cheap for 6 boxes. I've been getting into these myself. All right. Max, Brennan, Chris, Hutchinson. We got Devin Witherspoon. Future Stars for Colson Loveland. Addison, Christian, and Harold Spannon. You got JJ McCarthy, number to 2026. 818 on the print. Jameson Williams, Leonard. Berrien. Eli, Emmanuel, Jordan Love, Brock, New England Patriots. Jared Goff, Trayvon, Khalil. Ted McMillan on the ticket. Tyler Warren, Aaron Bland, Jacoby. David, Ethan, Bryce, Malachi. Brian Thomas, Shamir. Chris Olave, Chase, Garrett, and Alec Pierce. I think I grabbed some top loaders really quick, guys. wanna say goodbye and I choke. Yeah, it's like a refractor. Like a refractor Ring of Honor. It's pretty cool looking. And you're trying to hide it from this here. Let's see if we can't get some more spots before we're done with this fill, guys. It's going to be a lot easier for me to get rid of those other spots if there's a lower amount of them. Whatever is remaining. To say Kaylin, TJ, Josh, CJ, Xavier Worthy, Deontay, Lad McConkey, JSN, Dalton, AD Mitchell, Blake Corum, Giants, Jeremiah Love, Drew Allard, Logan, CJ Stroud, Baker Mayfield, 3, Hendrickson, Buffalo Bills, Keon Coleman, Denzel, Boston on the rookie 35th, Joey, Rashi, Akeem, Bryce, Skyler, Chris, Nick Bonito, Jalen, Cooper, Portland, Micah, Namdi, Josh, and Tony. It's not rigged, but I did hit that Nico Collins 101. I'm trying to walk away and I stumble. Malachi, Jeremy, Emmett, Ty, Carson, Brian, Xavier, Tez, Danny Dimes, Vita Vea, Jatavian, Abdul Carter, and it's Claire. You are Caleb, Eli, Shadur, Rico, Jalen, Mason Graham, Mark Andrews, TJ Watt, Quinshon Judkins on the 35th, Jeffrey, and a 3-year. Last box. See what we can find and see what we can get down in the next one. In the meantime, first item in the shop is a fresh 6 boxes from a brand new case. Ashton, thank you for checking that out. We've lost several spots since we've been ripping this. Gotta keep it going. That's the only thing we got going after this. Some Chargy boys, let's go. Big Ticket, thanks for taking another look at that. We are down to 25. Dion, Carnell, Nick, Devontae, Trey, Kyler, Will Anderson. 3, Caleb Williams, 35th, Drew Allard, rookie. Amari Lassiter, Tua. Seth McGowan, Anthony. Barron, Sonny. Oronde, Bijan, Tez, Daniel. Danny Dimes, Vita Vea. Chris Bell out of 99, 11 on the print, green. Ooh, nice color match there. Dolphins, Dougie Fresh. Dylan Gabriel, Quentin Nelson. Chris Johnson, Caden, Avion. Weird. AJ Terrell, Hubbard, Travion Henderson. Mason Graham, Mark Andrews, TJ Watt. You got Brian Burns on the Tops team. Byron Travis Kelsey. Thank you, Banks, for checking that out. That's our next break. Fresh case, first 6. I'm actually going to do I'm just going to pull a whole row. Instead of pulling from the top, I'm just going to go, whoop, take one whole column. All right. Emmanuel, Max, Brennan, Will Johnson, Amarian Hampton, Pat Bryant, Calvin, Dog Pound, Montez Sweat. Got profiles for Jordan Love on the green. Nice color match. Jonah, Jordan, Colby, Colton, Anthony, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon, Quinyon, Marvin, Puka, Theo. At the same time. CJ Stroud on a 35th. Will, Quentin, Cole, Ruben, Monroe, Chris, Justin Herbert, Sam Laporta, Jaden, Ed, Kyron, Colts, Danny Dimes on the rainbow. Double J's, Michael Wilson. Randy, thank you for making a move. A move has been made. Keep it up, guys. We are down to 24. Banks made a move. Let's go. We're down to 23 with 7 in the cart. I mean, once all eyes aren't on this rip, those are going to probably start going pretty quick. All right. Tyler, Caleb, Caden, Caleb, Zachariah, Miles, Will, Tootin, Brock, Jonathan Grenard, Seth McGowan on the rookie rainbow, Colts, Brandy. We got Eagles, Cameron Hayward, TJ Daniels, Cyrus, Xavion, Luther, Matt, Jacoby, Joe, Spencer, Jalen, Devonta Smith on the ticket for the Eagles, Jefferson, Bryce, Chris Braswell, Jadarian, Garrett Newsmeyer, Mansour, Allen, Byron, Gunner, 3-player, Tavondre, James, Isaiah, Bo. You know what I'm saying, Blessed? I don't mess around, you know this. Yeah, and I got a whole new case starting in the next one, too. Just had several spots go down, guys. We're down to 23. Benny and the Jets. Oh, you do it to one of them. She's really keen. Blake, Malik, Cassius, 3. Xavier Worthy, Deontay, Lamar, 3. Jalen Hurts. Benny and the Jets. We got JJ McCarthy on the 35th. Joe Burr, Derek, Peter Woods, Romello, Eli, Cooper to your cup, CJ, Baker, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt for those Commanders. Brandy! Player worn. We take. Not numbered. Nick Bolton, Harrison, Talon, Katron, Elijah, Kobe Turner, Nick Bonito, Jalen, Travis, Byron, Casey's finest. Ooh, Jeremiah Love, Danny and the Jets, A-Chain and Nico. I mean, honestly, Blessed, I would prefer to work longer shifts. I would rather work 4 10s, to be honest. Or 12s. When you have this shorter shift, it's like sometimes you're just getting into your jam, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of times I'm getting off and I'm like, dude, this is not, I do not want to get off. I'm hyped, I'm right in the middle of this, I want to keep going, you know? That's why I stay late all the time when I work at night. I run into Bryant pretty dang often when I work night. Dude, I keep finding these pieces, like card cuttings coming out of only this box. Look at. All right, Omar, Deshaun, Keldrick, Xavier, DeAndre, Tyler, JSN, Kincaid, AD Mitchell. We got Christian Watson out of 2026. 1966 on the print. All right, Kenneth, Cam Scatterboo on the Future Stars. Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Jalen, Carson again. Brian Burns, Trey, Buffalo Bills. Keon Coleman, greatest hits for Zach Charbonnet. George Pickens, Chop, Davison, Arvel, Kevin, KC Concession, Lab McConkey, Shadur, Rico, Cortland, Micah, Namdi, Chicago Bears, Geno Smith. Alright guys, we're down to 23 teams. And the next one, it is the first 6 out of a fresh case. Take a look. The more gone before the end of this break, the better. It's going to be easier for me to get rid, you know, to fill in the rest. Let's see what we can do. All right. Dylan, Caden, Bryce, Caden. T. Higgins, Alvin, Pete, Danielle, Jonathan Taylor, Bengals. Cooper, Xavier, Brandon, Reggie, Jacob, Brandon, Brees, Booty, Trey McBride, JJ McCarthy, Jamar Chase, Chris Bell on the 35th rookie, Ted McMillan, Future Stars, Raging Bills, Spencer, Mike, Derek, Olive, Jake, Devonta, Darren, Chris, 3, Cameron, 3, and Ricky P. Last 2 hobbies. Then we go into Mojo. David Bailey, Ethan, Arian, Eli, Zay Flowers, Jack Besh, Aaron, Kobe, Jalen, Jimmy, Christian, Drake, Fernando Mendoza, Jordan Tyson, Jacoby, James, Jordan, Frankie Luvu, Javante, Jaden, Michael P, Lamar Jackson on the 35th, Luke McCaffrey, and J.C. Horn. All right, here we go. Now we're down to the Mojo. All right, Cade Klubnik for the Jets. Charlie. Ted Hurst for those Bucks. Aaron. Mike Washington. Caleb Williams. and Bryce Young. All mojos will be top loaded for you guys as well. Not just the rookies, but the vets too. I got this feeling. Ethan and Leather, thank you guys so much for looking at that. We've had several spots go down since we started ripping these boxes. We're at 23. We got 7 items already in people's carts, just not yet purchased. Well on the way there. All right, Emmett Johnson, Ty Simpson, Kenyon Sadiq for the Jets, Amon-Ra, and Jaden Daniels. And you're gonna see it tonight and me. George, thanks for taking a look over there. That is our next break in line. This light in me. All right, Lambjack, McCarthy, CJ Stroud, Reggie Virgil, and Brennan Thompson. Give us some color. Give us an auto here. I mean, if the first 6 of the next break or anything like the first 6 of this case, guys, you got it. You're going to have it good. We got things to look forward here, too. And that one coming up. All right. Skylar Belt, Chris Bell, Jeremiah Love, okay, Garrett Wilson, and Brian Thomas. All right, Dos Mas. Let's see what we can get down in the next one, guys. There's now 8 items in people's carts. 22 to go. 1 fell off. All right, Baker Mayfield, Ashton Genty, Garrett Wilson, Chris Brazell, and Jadarian Price for our rookies. Thanks for looking at that, guys. We're almost there. Just sitting, sleeving until that one fills after this. All right, Antonio Williams. We got Denzel Boston, Caleb Douglas, Nico, and Jackson Dart to end our mojos. You're very welcome. Thank you. Snoopy, thanks for making a move. All right, we'll go over non-numbered first. All right, here we go. Skylar Bell. Chris Bell. Jeremiah Love. Reggie Virgil. Brendan Thompson. Emmett Johnson. Ty Simpson. Kenyon Sadiq. Ted Hurst. Mike Washington. Kate Klubnik. Antonio Williams. Denzel Boston. Jadarian Price. Chris Brazel. Caleb Douglas. You got Avion Terrell, Seth McGowan, Hayden, Casey's Finest, 3. Chicago Bears, not numbered. Kenneth Walker on the champion. Divisional dominance for Bryce Young and Pat Bryant. Patches. You've got Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ed Buka, Jameer Gibbs. All right. We got Christian Watson, J.J. McCarthy, Quinyon Mitchell, Jamar Chase, Jimmy Horn, Tom Brady, Jonathan Grenard, Sonny Styles, Chris Bell, color match, Christian McCaffrey, Danny Dennis Sutton, Omar Cooper, and Nico Collins 101. One of the last spot mojos, $19 squad. Next 6 are out of a fresh case. Yeah, my guy, it's just grab it. I'll get it handled for you. It's the 3rd item in the shop. All right, guys, I'm gonna open the next case. Got you, Rick. Yeah, no, we were not messing with you, Rick. That was what was crazy about it. Is that they were $19 now and listened. You listened. You went away with a 101 for Nico. Alright. Let me clean up and catch up really quick. Great time to be looking at that break, guys. That is our next in line. We might as well get it filled. Alright, we're down to 20. With 9 in the carts. Let me show you. Thank you, Jeb and Cujo, for grabbing some spots. I'm catching the sheet up right now. So we got Falcons gown. I go look at the pricing in here. It's crazy. We got the Broncos gone. We've got the Saints gone. The Finns. Thank you, Blood. We're down to 16, baby. Keep them coming. Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 doo. Yeah, 50B was our last one that we just ripped. If you missed it, you could go to YouTube. You look up BlackTie Breaks and then VOD for video of day. You'll see us live right now and just have to rewind just a little bit because we just got done. And then, Jeb, you just talked about like a base, I assume? All right, Blev taking the Bucks. Cardinals and Chargers going for flop. Oh, sorry, flip, not flop. Cardinals and the Charging Boys. Got you. All right, here we go. We are down to 16. There's 11 in the carts. Dun, 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 dun. I appreciate you. I can't finish this stack right quick. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. We're at the halfway mark. That's nothing. I promise. Go in there and look. Your Panthers are $24. Your Packers are $28. Your Jags are $24. Your Colts are $26. Your Texans are $19 for 6 boxes of hobby. Your Vikings are $26. I mean, this is nothing. Nothing. And you're still getting a large amount of cards here. Thank you, Ethan, for checking it out. Fish DM. I'm telling you, you're going to be surprised when you see those prices. Any more down. How you doing, Zach? Lips, what's up? There we go. Thank you, Dylan. We're down at 15. Yeah. All right, 11 in the cart, 15 to go. Unknown, thanks for taking a look. Zanny, thanks for taking a look. Way, thank you. This could be a quick fill, quick rip. Move on to the next one, you know what I mean? First 6 of the case, too. Your love is like toxic. What's going on, Toxic? How you is, friend? You wanna dance? Who's ready for hitties? You got me. And as soon as I get rid of this break, I can put another brand new one in there. Sounds like a good time. 13 with 11 in the cart. Diner's gone. Ooh. All right, we're down to 12. Thank you, Danny and Bleb. Woo woo. We got this. $12 to go and 12 in carts. Brown's gone. Tekken's gone. I mentioned the Jags are $24. Better be on my yellow. Oh, that's what's up, bro. Love that. I'm sure that's exciting and I'm sure that's like, you know, exciting and sad at the same time. Bittersweet, you know? Hope you guys have an awesome time. That's what's up. What an exciting time in life. Starting your adulthood. How you doing, Joe? What's going on, Randy? Thanks for checking out the breaks, guys. We were so close to feeling it. I could taste it. I'm just leaving my little heart away over here until we're filled. All right, now we got 14 in cart. Only 12 in stock. How you doing, Ray? Doop, doop, doop. All right, now there's 15 in the cart. There's only 12 in stock. Corey, thanks for taking a look. We're so close, guys. Come on. I keep seeing things get added to cart. We definitely have double ups, triple ups. The Jags are $24. The Panthers are $24. The Colts are $26. The Vikings are $26. Use a coupon. Get them cheaper. Thank you, Ryan. We gotta move. All right, let's see what else went. There was quite a bit. We had a 101 Nico Collins, and it was one of the last team mojos. That was pretty cool. We're down to 11 with 18 in the cart. Rams. There you go. That was one of their bigger spots, too. That's a big help. All right, we're almost there. This is the only thing that I have to do, guys, so the faster we fill it, the faster we're doing something again, you know what I mean? We can do it! Thank you for taking a look, Jacob. Thank you guys for looking. We're almost there. Let's get that thing off the shelf. You're running out of time for me to rip it, to be honest. I'll put it that way. If you guys are wanting me to rip those 6 boxes, it needs to fill. Thank you, Ing. Oh, we had a couple of moves. Let's go. Down to 9. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, there's another one. We're down at 8. Almost there. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna let Discord know. I'll be right back. Like I said, guys, running out of time for me to rip this. We're down to 5. We can do this. 5. Alright, we still got 5. I plead the 5th. Alright, I guess I'll just keep sleeving while I wait for you guys. Work at 8 a.m. Finish round 5. You know hard days. You know hard times. Like your favor. Is it alright? Only 5. Then I get to add a brand new break in. This is the first 6 of the case, though. Let's have some fun. There's 21 items in people's carts. Definitely got triples ups, quadruples ups. How you doing, Jacob? What's going on, BD? In your reflection, without a follow, without a mention. Let's go, let's go. We're so close, and I let Discord know too, so it's actually where these other teams are. David! Taking Jags, Colts, Panthers. Smart. We're so close, yeah. We're so close, yeah. I'm telling you, if you guys are over on Elite, like those bigger teams are a great one to take down on Elite because then you're getting your 5% back in coins. Coins add up fast. Come. Thanks for taking a look, Brandon. We're very close. I know, we're so close. I mean, listen, pretty soon, I'm not going to be the one ripping it. I would suggest taking these last 5 teams. First 6 boxes of the case. The last case that we opened, the first 6 were banging. So if we're gonna have a repeat, it's gonna be this 6 right here. Here we go, Sam and Zach. Thank you for taking a look. 22 items in the cart, 5 to go. Someone grab those Raiders. We'll smack down the Mendoza. I bet you anything those Raiders go, the rest of the fill is going to be quick. Take the biggest squad off the board. The rest of the fill is going to be quick. Cheapest team up on the board still is the Bengals. $37 for 6 boxes. The Chiefs, $55. Less than $10 a box for the Chiefs and 6 boxes. Eagles are 55. Commanders are 53. Oh, you don't. Yeah, we've been hitting nice stuff all day, bro. The last one, Texans was like one of the last pickups on that for the last break or whatever, and 101 Nico Collins came out. On Brandon, thank you. Brandon made a move. And guys, too, if there's coupons, try to use them. Again. That's what, you know what? I like the way you think, Brandon, because I try to tell people about that all the time. Gotta take those signs, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alright, guys, that's one more gone. We're down to 4. 4. This is nothing. Someone go grab the Raiders, and I promise you, this is gonna be a quick fill. We got 4 left, only 4 left, only a 4 left. Be your woman. Hi, Mayo. What's going on, Quick? Thanks for checking the breakout, guys. We're so close to the fill. 4 spots, homies. Don't you know me's? Boom, that's it. 4. All 6 boxes opening. First 6 from a fresh case, too. Going on, calamari. The calamar. Let's go, David! Appreciate you, man. That means we're down to 3 people. Raiders, Eagles, Commanders, and then we rip. That's nothing. It is absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, Raiders go. It's gonna be easy fill. I'm actually surprised the Raiders are still up here, to be honest. Never be your woman. I can never be your woman. Just 3. What's going on, my people? We're almost there. We are so close. We're so close. I can taste it. Thank you for taking a look, Danny. We are close. 3 to go. That is it. I promise if this is something that you guys are wanting me to rip, we need to fill it and get moving. Raiders, one of your biggest chase spots in the product. You got that up there. You got your Eagles. You got your Commanders. That's it. First 6 of the case. Last 3 teams left. Let's do it. Let's rip it. Hunter, thank you for taking a look. Raiders, Eagles, Commanders are all that's left. Ty, thank you for taking a look. Here we go. We're almost there. 3 spots left, guys. That's it. Big made a move. Let's go. We're down to 2. That's nothing. I get to put a whole new break in there once that's done, and we get to rip. Double win. Eagles gone. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Devon, thank you for Devin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Angle, thank you for the follow. Whoop, whoop. Let's rip the tops. Oh, I thought I smelled a loser.
You're so stupid. Did you see me?
Yeah.
You're a fucking asshole. I fucking hate you. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if you know why you guys are buying from her.
That's my best bet. Don't let him fool you. Come on, guys. I want to rip. We can do this. Someone go take the Raiders. I guarantee you the Commanders will be gone like, bam, that. Because everybody else wants to rip too. Let's go. How you doing, Thrasher? Seal, thanks for taking a look. Rob, thanks for taking a look-see. We're down. It's probably gonna be the last one that I even get to rip, guys. Come on, let's make it happen. We do have a possibility if the other one fills pretty quickly for me to rip that one or at least start it. We are down to 2, and I just wanna rip. Thank you, Flip. Thank you, Snoopy. We're almost there. 23 items in carts. We only got 2 in stock. My arm's gonna fall off. We're almost there. We're almost there! Guys, we're so close. We're at 1! Let's go! Let's go! Corey! You're a knight in shining armor, bro. Woo, woo! Alright, this should be quick. Who's taking the commanders? Go. Go. Someone take the commanders. Teamwork it. Grab the commander. It should be easy peasy. Who's it gonna be? Who's taking them? I see a lot of people looking in there. Corey grabbed the Raiders. This should be an easy grab on the Commanders. Barely over 50 bucks. See if there's coupons. Use a coupon. Yeah, we freaking did it! Don't stand long. Alright. Alright. Boom. I'm letting the Discord know that we're ripping. I'm going to put the new one in here for you guys. It's going to be the other 6 from this case. Boom, shakalaka. There you go. 30 spots only in there. A couple have already been gone. David, you're amazing. There you go. All right, we're down to 29 already. Thank you guys for team working on that. You're the best. Now, my turn to do the work. You know what I mean? Great time to be looking at the next one in there, guys. That's the last of the hobby that will be ran today. As far as like PYT. So, get yourselves in. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my fine people. My name is Sarah Rose. This is 51A. First 6 of a freshie. We're going to find some hitties. Alright. I got this. I got this. I got sleeves. I got that. Boom. Alright. Box at a time. Hold on to the mojos till the end so they marinate on the marination station. Woo. And guys, listen. If we fill that next one quick enough, I can rip that too. Let's go. We can go right into it. You know what I mean? I can at least start it out. How you doing today, Chef? All right, Matthew Golden. Starting us out. Ferguson, Devonta, Jalen, Cortland, Micah, Abdul, Zach Bond, Debo. Ticket for Kamara. Francis, Adam, Isaiah. These are weird. Tyler, Isaac, DK, Casey's Finest. 3. Lamar Jackson, Jeffrey. 3. Ty Simpson, Zion. Packers, Travis. New York Giants. We got Justin Jefferson on the profiles. Jeremy and Emmett Johnson. I do have another 3-boxer in the shop. First item, guys. Take a look. It just got added in there. We're down to 29 already. How you doing, Polly? A stripling. Jalen Johnson, Malachi Starks. Brian, Justice, Fred, DJ, Kamari, Tua. Double J's, Drake London, Colby, Colton. These boxes are laid out much different than any of the other boxes. Well, this box anyways. T. Higgins, Alvin, Pete, Bills, Keon, JSN, Aaron Rodgers, DJ Turner, Khalil Mack. You got your greatest hits for DJ Moore. Kenyon Sadiq, Antonio, De'Aaron Payne, Brandon, Brees, Kayshawn Booty, Namdi, Trade, Travis Hunter. On the Rainbow Jags, David. Nice hitty. Danny and Jam. Yeah, these packs are laid out a lot different than the previous. Let's see if we can't get some moves down on that next 6-boxer, guys. The faster we do that, the faster it fills. Like, if I get spots down while we're doing this rip, it's much easier for me to fill that with a bunch of people in the room rather than waiting. Got you, Chevy. Certain, AJ, Zach, Trevor, Daniel, Jonathan, Rashawn, Rev It Up, Sauce Gardner, Chris Godwin for the Bucks. Going to Bleb. All right, Bryce Lance, Skyler, Hutchinson. Witherspoon. Colson Loveland on the Future Stars. Trey McBride. JJ. Jamar. Juwan. Future Stars Jackson Dart. Tucker Craft. Ooh. You've got Christian Benford. Malachi. Hakeem. New England Patriots. 3. Anthony and Lewis. Let me slip away. Got you, Blep. Jalen, Isaiah, oops, Shamar, Bengals, Javante, Jaden, Malik Neighbors, Christian McCaffrey, Michael Pittman. We got Pat Surtain on the tops. Tops team, Chris Bell and Jeremiah Love. I am selfish, I am wrong. Where I knew it all along. Alright, Hunter Henry, Tyler Bass, Jerry Jeudy, Mason Taylor, Montez, 3, Devondre Sweat, America's Duo, Milton, Mike, Josh Cameron, CJ Williams, Malik Washington, Wandale Rome, Dog Pound, Hufanga. Profiles, Red, Drake May, we like. Kalen, TJ. Island Ink, Drew Brees. That's sick. Out of 99.14 on the print. On card. Snoop. That's sick. We take that. Drew and Logan Jones back here.
Monster hit.
Yeah, that's nasty. Congratulations. Nope. I do an RCR on that, baby. Tell me you're just a friend. Then you'll get it nice and encased with a seal, too. Say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. Yeah, that's nasty, right, guys? Thank you. Alright, Future Stars, Cam Ward, Woody, Bucky, Jalen, Tootin, Brock, Josh, Tony, Joey, Harrison Butker. Out of 2026, 517 on the print. Chiefs, David, Eli, and Malachi. You wouldn't want this type of guy. I'll stay late, and I know you know I'm fly. Alright. Malik, Amon-Ra, Patrick, James, Joe, Spencer. Tom Brady on the Ring of Honor, baby. Bernard and Caleb Douglas. I'm supposed to be looking at somebody. Alright, it was Bo, that's right. Oh, you talking about the ring? The Rings of Honor? These are really nice. I am a fan. I actually had hit one that was, like a, you know, shiny like a refractor. In the last break, it looked real good. Real good. Guys, I got another 6 boxes in this shop. Take a look-see. Alright, here we go. Fabian. Arande, Bijan, Devontae, Jalen Walker. You got Seahawks, Ramondre, Gino, George Pickens, Chop, Carnell, Nick, Tyler Shuck. 3. Joe Burr. The Bears. Patty Mahomes on the Tops team. Sonny, Dion, Carson Schwarzenegger, Brian Burns, Anthony Smith, and Aaron. Okay, you got it, Snoop. So what is today? Sunday. So you should know by noon tomorrow. They have a little catch up. They play for the weekend stuff. They're Monday through Friday airs. But you can ask anybody in this seat. I would say you could even ask earlier, but I think you would be golden at noon. Sam Laporta, CD, Saquon, Quinion, Jacory, Derek, Scary Terry, Travis, Dylan, Quinn, Monroe, Chris, Trey Tucker, Kyler, dun 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 dun. Birds Fly, Scout of View, Future Stars, Profiles, Green, Joe Burr, Cole Payton, Ruben. All right, we're gonna hold on to that. Next. La, la. Let's see if we can't get some moves made in that next one, guys. Down to 29. You got teams as cheap as 19 bucks for the entire case. That is the Texans. Or the entire 6 boxes, sorry. There's a lot of teams in there that are $24 and $26 for all 6 boxes. Check it out. Come on, dance with me. You can run away with me tonight. You can run away with me tonight. Very welcome, Snoop. Thank you for getting in. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Colby, Colton, Anthony, Amon-Ra, Patrick, Cam Ward, Future Stars, Calvin Ridley, Dog Pound, Montez. What is this? Another touchdown for Tom Brady. Let's go. Let's go.
Monster hit.
That's nasty. We take that. Rick. Woo! We do that. All right, here we go. Leonard, Tyler. You got Ruben, Monroe, Chris. I haven't looked any of those up yet, but I bet you probably do have some up for sale already. If not sold, you could probably find comps. Jerry Judy, Mason Taylor, Malik, Kobe, Jalen, Jimmy. We got Sadiq on the 35th. Darren, Jameson, Deion Burks, Carnell Tate, Nick Singleton, Cole, Roma Dunze. Hunter, Tyler, Javante, Jaden, Michael Penix. Alec Pierce, Tyler Warren, Future Stars. I can definitely look that up for you. So Beckett has checklists for everything. If you were to just look, like Google 2026 Topps Flagship Football Checklist, it should be the first thing that pops up on the top of the screen if you don't want to wait for me. But then you can go right to the team and you can see exactly what you can pull for Brady on either side. Jam, Kenyon, Antonio, Denzel, Jordan, Frankie, JSN, Kincaid, AD Mitchell. Adam, 99, Davison. On the rookie auto. That is a sticker auto. Bills, Magic. Small but mighty auto. I do believe that would be a 10 auto. Xavier Luke. Take that. Bryce Lance. Skylar Bell. Chris Bell. Jeremiah Love. Travis Hunter. Chris Godwin. Bond. Joe Spencer. Jalen Warren. Jack Campbell. These packs are so weird. Lewis. Malachi. Akeem. Woody Marks. Bucky. Green Bay Packers. 3. Tavondre Sweat. James Conner. Tyler Warren on the 35th. Romeo Dobbs. Queen to the Ewers. Sam is gone. Oh, that's what's up. Thank you, Navs. There you go, Ethan. He found one, too, that did sell already. Oh, and Ethan. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thanks for helping out in the chat all the time. Nacho, thanks for grabbing a spot. Mad Hatter, thanks for grabbing a spot. We should be seeing these go down as we go. Get right into that rip. Now we're down to 27, just like that. Just like that. I think you'd actually be surprised. Go see the prices on it, guys. I think you're going to be like, wow.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. All right. Derek, Olive, Brandon, Pat Bryant, Josh, Byron, Will, 3. Quinion. Profiles for Jackson Dart on the green we take. Jordan, Isaiah. We got Caleb Downs, Kendrick Spencer, Mike Washington, Will Johnson. Drake May. Jonah. Demond, Cade, Ted, Save Flowers, Jack, Aaron, Mason Graham, Mark Andrews, TJ Watt, JSN on the 35th. Boop, boop. Not anything on the back wall for them yet. I'm sure we've hit some jets, though, over here on stuff that I still need to sleeve. Dang, if they got those listed at 800 and there's not anything in the details about it being damaged, I'd buy it if you've got 2 sales over 12. Nas. TJ, Josh, but yeah, if you see them at 800, I'd go snag those bad boys up. CJ, you are. Make that money. You know what I'm saying? Matthew Golden, Ferguson, Devonta, Jonathan, Byron, Casey's Finest. We got Seattle Slays. We got Buda Baker, Drew Alar, Logan, Kalen, Tyler Algier. Bing, boom, bang, boom, bing. Greatest hits, Matthew. Stafford. Reggie, Jacob, Dylan, Gunnar Elm, Luther Burden, Matt, Jaden, Ed, Kyron. Out of 2026, 1140 on the print. Cardinals, Trey McBride, we take. Go flip. Flip, flip. Bo Nix, Justin Jefferson. It is a short print. Now, Topps doesn't go by, like, case hits, technically. I have seen, in the first case I ran, I've seen multiple short prints. Gurmy Bernard, Emmett, Ty, Zion, Kayshawn, T, Portland, Micah, Namdi, David Bailey on the Jets, Ricky Pete, and Ted McMillan Future Stars. Caleb, Eli, Malachi, Darren Payne, Brandon, Brees, 3. Lambjack, Jalen, Trey McBride on the Topps team, Joe, and 3. Thank you guys for grabbing some spots. The more I move while I'm ripping, the faster, it's so much easier to fill a lower amount of spots once we get there. You know what I mean? We got 24. There's already 5 in the cart. And 2, and... All right, Casey, Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Zach, Trevor, Jalen, Justice, Fred, Dink, 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 Future Stars for Genty, Davison, Arvel, Kevin, Colson Loveland, Pat Bryant, AJ, Bang, 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 Brock Purdy on the 35th, Aaron Rodgers, DJ, Francis, Adam, Danny, Kamara, Pete, James, Buffalo Bills, Antonio Williams on the 35th, rookie, Raging Bills, Cooper. This one right here is 51A, Chelsea. Yeah, 51B's coming up next. All right, Anthony, Barron, Sonny. Bengals. We got a Monra on the ticket. Dallas Cowboys, Garrett Wilson. Chris, Caden, Avion, Seth. Stafford, Little, Trey, Boom, Bang. Rico Dowdle on the rainbow for the Steelers. Kyle Monange. Derek Stingley. Omar, Deshaun, Keldrick. 3. CD. Bobby. CD is a red profiles too. All right, box number 3. Little finger. Amy, thank you for making a move. Guys, moves going down left and right over there. I'd be getting yourself in. We are down to 23. I let Discord know too, so if you have something in your cart, you might want to grab it if you really, really want it. When they start seeing movement, they start to show up and start grabbing. I believe that's your last hobby for today too, besides like auction break. Last PYT hobby that you have for today is that 51B. Alright, Tyler, Caden, Caleb, Zachariah. CJ Daniels, Cyrus, Xavion, AJ Brown. Birds Fly. Eli Stowers on the 35th. Chris Brazel. Jadarian, Garrett. Mansoor. Colson Loveland on the Future Stars. No way, really? Gosh dang. Was anybody home? Or was he good? Like any of his family? Thanks for taking a look, guys. Those are moving quick. Baron, Sonny, Dion, Isaiah, Tyler, Isaac, James, Bing, Bing. Jets, auto card for David Bailey, rookie. Let's go, Jets. Tal, Dino, George Pickens, Peter, Romello, Eli, Blake. Taylon Green, Katron, Elijah, Kyle Pitts. 3. Micah Parsons on the 35th, and Jordan Mailata, Isaiah. Girl, I'm gonna miss you. Alan, thank you so much for making a move. We're moving, we're grooving. The more we get down now, the quicker it's gonna be to fill. We're down to 22, baby. Keep them coming. There's teams in there that are like under $25. If the Texans are still up there, they're literally $19 for 6 boxes. The Jags are like 24 bucks. The Panthers are like 24 bucks. Quite a bit under 30 for 6 boxes. You see how many cards this is? Colton, Anthony, Lewis, Brees Hall, Booty, Ding, Ding, 3. Lamar Jackson. We got a ticket for Devontae Adams. Monroe, Chris, Colby, Devonta. Future stars for Scatterboo. Carnell Tate, Nick Singleton, Cole, DK Metcalf. Future stars for Golden. Rocky Boy on the 35th. I'm gonna let you know something different. What up?
What's up, y'all?
Not too much.
Woohoo! What's up, y'all?
Just doing the dang thing.
Are you?
Hurry, brah. Alright, Jacob, Dylan, Caden, Fernando, CD. We got Seattle Slays, Buddha, Olive, Brandon, Reggie, Harold Fannin, Crosby, Jalen Hurts on the 35th, Malachi, Hakeem, out of 2026 560 on the print, Tyler Shutt. Nice color match, too. Take that, Saint Snoopy. We definitely take that. Don't mind a little color match for this Shucky boy. Whoop! Let's see if we can't get some more spots down, guys. Keep that motion going. Let's build that snowman. We just had several spots go down. It's better for everyone to grab some now, because then that way at the end it's like, okay, we got 5 left maybe. It's a quick fill. Emmanuel, Max, Brandon, Brock, Patriots, Jalen Walker, Seahawks, greatest hits for Loveland, Bills, Ethan, Bryce, Varian, Eli, 3, Dallas, Rainbow, Brian Burns, Giants, Ricky Pete, Future Stars for Tet, Jordan, Jacoby, David, Jalen Johnson, Malachi, Future Stars Quinshawn, Garrett Wilson, Joe. You really doing anything?
What do we do?
I still need to sleeve these. Any help is appreciated.
Your boy is here.
You might need it, yeah. I mean, it'll give you a good warm up on your arms for some nice rips.
Oh, don't worry. My arms are plenty warm. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm burning right now.
Oh, let me tell you. Oh, I don't need this. You can have this.
Oh.
I have this thing.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, guys, listen. Let's get that next one filled. That is the rest of the Jumbo PYT. You don't have any more after that.
No hobby.
A bunch of spots just went down. I think we're going to get pretty close to filling it. Or I'm done with this rip. I mean, guys, it is...
What, the other half of this case?
Yep. Yep, sure is. Carson, Mackay, Omar. Future Stars for Cam Ward, we take. We got Jaden Daniels on their profiles, green.
Jet, I don't remember. No.
Arvel, Kevin, Casey, Concepcion, Jonah, Jerry, Mason Taylor, Malik, Bengals. They shred. Malik, Cassius, Davison. Saquon. I just don't have time to look at every card past that point.
Yeah.
So I just. Okay, that's fine. You can totally skip them if you want. For me, it was just more time consuming to go through them again. You know what I mean? I actually feel like I did pretty dang good with keeping up.
No, I'm not
For
saying
as much-
you didn't. I'm not saying you didn't.
I didn't want to fall behind today. You know what I mean? That was the last thing I wanted to do. And I don't even consider this falling behind because I was still pretty close. Avion, Seth, Anthony, Green Bay Packers. 3. 35th. Chicago Bears. Deshaun, yeah, if it feels 3 to flip through. You know. Woody, Bucky, Winky, Ricker. Dog Pound. Alright, Ethan. Kaliakamis. Commanders. Harrison and Jew. It's a wild name.
Oh yeah, I do.
Calic Menace? I can't say it. I need to work my arms out more.
That guy?
Oh, this one I'm leaving till last. It feels funny. And you guys didn't even know that. You didn't even know that I knew that that felt funny. Guys, we're down at 22. Come on, keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Let's go! all 50. Yeah.
No, each row is different. Yeah, and I'm sure once they like bag everything up and stuff too, they're still gonna not have enough room in there for those. They're probably gonna have to change the boxes too.
I get why we send paper, some of the paper stuff to this because it's different and it's different from baseball. Because my God, do like that. Amount of paper and it's just the inserts and stuff.
Yeah.
None, no paper, no, not even like these things.
Dang.
So fast because you just cut.
I really do want like elbow pads though. Like, do you know where those went? Since nationals?
I thought they were over there. Oh, since national? No, I haven't seen them.
Because they did end up at nationals, so I don't think they got unpacked yet. I know. Normally he like walks around with them because he's taking over breaks, waiting for you to fill. I mean, they are, but in this situation, it's not because like I'm just nonstop. You know what I mean?
No,
There's no break. Zachariah, Talon, Patron, Elijah, Jalen, Malachi, Brian Thomas, 3, Dre, Ding, Abdul Carter, Zach, Tyler, Hayden, Caleb. Dude, today, like, the Texans were, like, one of the last spots in one of the breaks. And they're, like, $19 freaking dollars. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why has no one grabbed the Texans yet? You know? And they had freaking 1-1 Nico Collins. Malcolm Smith. Look, it's right here.
Oh, nice.
That's sick, right? 3.
Did you see what we hit last night?
Jatavian, I did not.
Last regular night for me.
Mansoor, CJ, Cyrus, Davion.
Hit a Trevor Lawrence auto to 5.
That's sick.
Out of one of the Mojo packs.
Nice. Quinshawn Judkins on the Future Stars. Autograph. Samaj, Perrine. 35th. For those Bengali boys. Brandon. Brandon! That's a first for me. Haven't pulled him before. New York. New York. Jimmy, thank you for making a move. Guys, there was a move made. Keep them coming. You know what I'm saying? See, I feel like I think I would like 10 to 12 hours.
Really?
Yeah, because I just get to the point where I'm just like, you know, I'm just feeling it. I think we did like 4 days. 4 days, do 10 hours or 12
I feel
hours.
like I get to a point of sitting here staring at cards that I can't read the cards anymore. And I'm kind of guessing at who I'm looking at.
I mean, I wasn't really feeling that 100% when I came in today, you know what I mean? And like, here I am. I'm like, okay, I did it. You know? Francis, Adam, Danny, Jam.
You are more than welcome to stay and hang out with me. Hey, 100%.
Yeah, I guess we just didn't have a second person today.
Yeah, I guess.
Blake, Malik, Cassius, New England, Hutch, Devin.
Which I saw that last night and I went,
Yeah,
I
out
was
of
like,
2026,
that sucks for me and Sarah.
990. Cooper. Yeah. Peter, Romello, Eli, Jalen Walker, Seattle. Ty Simpson out of the rookie 35th. Yeah, crazy. Guys, you see how fast I'm getting at ripping these boxes too?
Your boy's gonna have to play with glasses here soon.
I'm telling you, the 3-packs at a time on these hobbies is the play, bro. 4 is too many cards. But 3, you just get through them so much faster. Kendrick, Spencer, Mike, Baker, 3, Xavier, Drake, TJ, Jags. We got Danny Dimes on the Tops team. Banga, RJ, Damon, Cade, Ted, Caleb, Jalen Ramsey,
Nothing like it.
Kenyon, Sadiq, Antonio, Denzel,
All of the cards we are ripping, there is definitely like it.
Caleb Williams, greatest hits. Way back when she was fine. Way back when I love you. You couldn't take me far. I love you. Who you were. Not so that girl that you thought you could be. Brandon, thanks for making a move, guys. They're moving, they're grooving. And the more we get down now, the better. I'm ripping this fast. We're down to 19, baby. 8 in your cart. Let's go.
I don't know why, but every time I see like Arvel Reese's card, I can't help but think that's a full card.
Fernando.
Like their poses
Jordan.
that they gave him for the picture is like almost the exact same.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Ryan, Xavier, DeAndre. 3.
How many
Chris,
more days
Chase,
of this
Patty,
product?
Nick.
Yes. That's the answer I have.
Yes, Jacob, Dylan, Caden. Ding, ding, ding. Carson, Abuka. We got the Lions. Dexter
Joshy,
Lawrence.
don't know, buddy. Not sure.
Emmett Johnson, 35th. Derek, Olive.
Enjoy
Brandon.
The fact that we get to rip stuff.
Reggie. Ravens. Ugh. Duo. I laughed too, Shashi. That was pretty funny.
This is the best answer I could give.
Yes.
Know. It's like, I don't know how many more days we're going to be ripping this.
Who's taking the next one? We got 19 items, and 8 of those items are in people's carts.
I just also know that we have a lot of it.
Josh,
I actually want to go see.
Chris, Jadarian, Garrett. Let me know, yeah. Bijan, bing and ding and dingy dingy wingy dingy.
I'm curious. I'm so curious.
And Derrick Henry, profiles green. Eli, Emmanuel, Max, Brandon, Paravion, Harold Fannin, Carson Schwetzinger, Rainbow, oh, Tony, Joey, Ethan, Bryce, Barian, Tyler Shuck, me and Trevor Lawrence on the 35th, Latu. Almost down to 2 boxes. Sealy, thank you for checking that out. The more spots we get down while I rip, the better. It's going to make it a way easier to fill when we get to the end. All right, Josh, CJ, you are Will Johnson, Marvin Omarion, A.D. Mitchell, Mason Graham, Mark Andrews, 35th for Jeremy, Drew Alar, Logan, Kalen, TJ, out of 76, 4 on the print. There we go. There we go. Xavier Leggett. Panthers. I like the way those look. Going to David. Skylar. Chris. Jeremiah Love. Jordan Addison. Latu. Zay. Namdi. Trey. Buffalo Bills. Wild card. Brock Purdy, baby. Take that, Niners. Sheffy. Tua. And Double J's. Guys, did just get some new clip-ons added into the shop, too. We haven't had personals in a while. Now you do. Take a look. All right, Emmett, Ty, Zion, Byron, Luther, 3. Miles Garrett, 35th. Rev it up. Caleb Douglas, Eli Stowers, Malachi, Jeremy. Jalen Coker, Jackson Dart, Future Stars, Tucker Craft. All right. 5th box. See if we can't get a couple more of those spots down, guys. We're down to 19. We're down to 19. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to stretch really quick. My back is hurting.
Bye box. Bye box. For me and the wife to open at a later date.
Alright, we had a bunch of spots go down, guys, since we started this rip. This rip is about to be done, and then we're just chilling until that fills, so go!
Go, go, go! Let's fill it, fill it, fill it.
That's your last PYT of Hobby.
Yeah, and then we get to rip some jumbos.
Carnell, Nick, Colt, Ruben, Will Johnson, the Bills, Abdul, Baron, Sonny, Dion, Zay, Sam Darnold, 3, Caden, Avion, Seth, Anthony, 3, New York Giants, Simmons. See what we can get down before this rip is over. It's much easier to fill when there's less spots after a rip. Plus, you're going to have a whole bunch of more eyes on that after this rip, too. Don't miss your spot. You're going to be surprised. There's teams in there that are $24, $26 if the Texans are still alive. $19. Someone just hit a 101 Nico Collins for $19.
Pretty nuts, friend.
Yeah.
Pretty nuts.
Oh, that was already 3. I'm blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ty,
Sarah's good.
Zion,
Blah, blah, blah.
Francis, I am. Adam, that I am. The Jags. Jacobs. Ooh. Skylar Bell, rookie auto for the Bills. Solid, too.
There you go.
There we go. Magic.
Oh, Magic.
Take that. We take that. Alec Pierce. Future stars for Tyler. Colton. Anthony. Lewis. Malachi Lawrence. Gunnar Helm. Luther Burden. Mason Graham. Monroe. Chris. Colby. Pat Bryant. Greatest hits for Uchenna? Let's do it, Blab! You know I got you. Do everything I can. That box in the middle right there is real funny feeling. It was feeling funny even in the case, so I'm interested to see. Let's go, Navs. That's what I'm talking about. I like the attitude. Ted, Caleb. Come on. Kendrick. Hubbard. Travion. Arande, ding, 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 ding. We got Drew Alar on the 35th rookie. Antonio Williams. Denzel, Damon, Cade. DeAndre, Tyler Shuck. Detroit Lions. 3. Danny, Jam, Kenyon, Carson. Ravens. Reed. Future stars for Ibuka. Profiles for Ashton Genty on the red. We take Darren and Jameson. Rick, thank you for making a move, baby! We're down to 17. Rick's the one that got the Texans for 19 and won the 101 Nico. Down to 17. He made a couple moves. Let's go. Keep it moving. Keep it going.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's snowball this.
Let's
Pick up
roll
some
right
motion.
into that second half of the case and then right on into the jumbos, friends.
Jumbo. Getting some jumbo tonight. You like some jumbo? All right. Blake, Malik, Cassius, Davison, DK, Future for Golden, Ferguson, 3. Peter, Romello, Eli, Isaiah, Dog Pound. That is such a funny card, dude. Montez, Mr. Christian McCaffrey on the Tops team. Spencer, Mike, Derek, Spencer. Out of 2026, 1256 on the print. AJ Terrell, Falcons, Jalen and Jack. Now, thank you so much. We had another move, guys. I bet you there's still teams in there under 30 bucks for 6 boxes. Think about that.
Actually, the Steelers aren't live in anything ever. You see what happened to me yesterday? Hines Ward auto on the Super Bowl. Same break, Jerome Bettis auto on the Super Bowl.
Deshaun, Keldrick, Chris. Puka Nakua on the 35th. Jonah, Carson, Mackay, Omar. DeAndre Swift. Arvel. Kevin, Casey. Chris Bell on the 35th rookie Dolphins, /2. Almost to the last box. We're down to 16, everybody.
Let's go.
I just let Discord know where we're at, so if you have something in your cart that you don't want to lose, I suggest grabbing it. When they see moves, they start coming. For the Brady, I'm trying to think of which one we were talking about. Oh, for the touchdown? Got you, my friend. Smart move.
Are you gonna break?
Kalen, yep. Kalen, TJ, Josh. Keeper.
Pretty good.
Yeah, same dude that hit the 1-of-1 too. On fire today. If you see this, just keep it in there. Somebody wants it. Bobby.
Those get sent. Yeah, those get sent.
Oh, never
Those are
mind. I'm
technically
sorry.
extras.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm still looking for a base then.
Regular.
Yeah. Chris, Jeremiah, Drew, Logan. Yeah, it's all starting to blend, you know?
Here.
Alright. 3. Quentin Williams.
3.
Ashton Genty on the Future Stars. Akeem. Bryce Lance. Skyler. Jacoby. Jeremiah Love, 35th. Yeah, that one is the one that would normally get sent anyways, my friend. I'm still keeping my eyes peeled out for like a regular base for you too. You got it, Ricky. So slicky. Alright, Malachi, Jeremy, Emmett. Greatest hits. Caleb Williams. Oh, that's cool. It's got the color and the refract. There we go, Bears. James. That's the first colored one I've seen. Dallas Cowboys. DJ Williams. You are Caleb. Eli. 3. Xavier McKinney on the rainbow.
3.
Kyle Monange. Derek Stingley. Last box.
That's Dukes.
Who's taking the next one, guys? We're at the halfway mark. I'm telling you, the more we get down right now, the faster we're going to get that filled at the end. We got 16 still in there. We got 11 in the cart. See this? It's like poofy.
We'll find out now. Why you poofy, box?
Yeah, why are you being poofy?
Why you got a poof to you? Huh?
Did you get shooken around or something?
What you trying to poof?
What you trying to poof? I guess maybe because just one pack is off center here.
I might do it.
It seemed poofy.
Poofy.
Two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. We're down to 16, 13 now in the cards. That just keeps gaining number right there. We're going to run out of time to get into PYT Hobby, guys. That's the only one left. Elijah, Peter, Romello, Eli. Eagles. Zachariah, Talon, Katron, Jacory. Bills. Abuka on the Tops team. Savion Thomas, Tyler, Caden, Caleb, Luther Burden. Out of 99, 6-7 on the print. Bengals shred. Go Bengals. Brandon, Isaiah, and Bo. Oh, there's a Bo. I found your base, Bo Jub. You're welcome. All right, here we go, guys. 16 left. We're at the halfway mark. Last jumbos that you can even get in, or not jumbos, hobbies that you can get into for today. PYT. Go, go, go. All right, we got Cade, Ted, Caleb, Kendrick, Hunter. Davison, Arvel, Kevin, Casey. 3. Blake Miller, Malik, Cassius, Ramsey, Cooper, CJ, Bing, Mason Graham, Mark Andrews, profiles, Josh Allen on the green. We take. I was just waiting for those to fall over at any moment. All right, here we go. Let's keep this up. Great time to be looking ahead at 51B. Jay, thanks for taking a look. Double A, thanks for taking a look. All right. Dylan, Caden, Fernando, Devonta Smith, Ted McMillan on the ticket, Joe Thuney, Olive, Brandon, Reggie, Jacob, Matthew Golden on the Future Stars, Matthew Stafford on the Rainbow, Seattle Slays, Spencer, Mike, Derek, Tyler Algier, Isaac Tesla, DK Jamar, Danielle, Jonathan Taylor on the 35th. Xander, thanks for taking a look. That is the next break. Might as well get close to filling it right now so it's easier too once we're done with this rip, and this rip is about to be done. Ooh, Xander got a clip on. I'll get that handled as soon as I'm done with this one, Xander. Appreciate you. Oh, 3. Whee! Alright, Ethan, Bryce, Darian, Eli. Jordan Tyson, Jacoby, David. 3. Future Stars for Tet, Raging Bills. Dog Pound, Jaden Higgins, Player Warren Texans. Let's go. Danny. 3. Ricky P. Let's do it, Jeb. Why not? Yeah, Jumbo's happening as soon as that next break fills. We're already down to 16 spots. And Rip, you guys are all jumboed out. That finishes the hobby right there. Item number 1. Mansoor, CJ, Cyrus. Casey's Finest. 3. Drake May on the 35th. Chris Brazel, Jadarian, Garrett. CJ Daniels, number to 2026. 1874 on the print, Rams. Let's go, Ryan. Emmanuel, Max, Brennan. Will Johnson. Keldrick Falk. Guys, keep in mind, I do think there's coupons today. Use that. Use that. Xander got another clip on. Let's go, Xander. All right, CJ, you are Caleb. Jalen Walker, Seattle Seahawks. Profiles, Malik Neighbors on the red. Derek Stingley and Dallas. Looks like you're going to be starting out with 2 Clippions. Look at you.
Clippions.
Mm-hmm. Adam, Danny, Jam, Kenyon. Future Stars. Hmm?
And what if we clip you off?
Ty Simpson, Zion, Francis, Jerry, Mason Taylor. Birds Fly. Future Stars, Tyler Warren. Eli, Malachi, Jeremy, Emmett. Profiles, yep. Yeah, I had to tear down those stacks. It's freaking me out.
I'm trying to find some more 4 rows.
Oh yeah, they're
Those don't
pretty.
exist.
Mm-hmm. Well, and they're almost not worth it because you fall short barely on some of these. You know what I mean? And you're like wasting a row anyways. Antonio, Denzel, Demond. See, I think that there was an extra I think there was an extra pack or something. Because I had never just been left with one without messing up. And I didn't mess up that time, like by ripping just one pack.
I don't know, sir.
Me neither, man. Green Bay, it was fluffy.
Fluffy box.
Poofy. 3. Deshaun on the 35th. Tyler. Romeo. We're out.
Close.
Die Romeo. No?
Art thou.
Art that.
I got you, Sarah. No worries.
Alright, here we go. Mojo. And then Xander, I'm going to bring a whole stack in here. You're going to be able to choose the 2 that you want, okay? Garrett Newsmeyer, Mansour Delane, Taylon Green, Jameer Gibbs, and Cam Ward. Thanks for taking a look over there, guys. We're down to the Mojos. That should be a quick fill. That is the last hobby PYT of the day. Yeah. You should go get in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what she's saying? I don't. That's why I'm asking. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, I definitely am sleeping good tonight.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out when I go home.
Alright, here we go. Cam Ward, Quinn Sean Judkins, Patty Mahomes, Makai Lemon for the Eagles. Let's go. And Omar Cooper for the Jets.
There you go, Lemon.
Lemon. Gucci. Yeah, I brought a whole case of top loaders in.
Yeah. Brought a whole case of sleeves in last night.
Yeah.
I was like, we need these.
Yeah,
Ain't no getting around it. We need. Also probably gonna take a package of sleeves with me and maybe some top loaders because only need them for that hopper box, I think.
I think I pulled 2 out of there so far. But I did just bring those 35 then. Right, I need to find I had a whole box of like hundreds somewhere. I need to find those. Like the 108s. Brian Thomas, Michael Penix,
I brought some in.
Jameer,
the other day.
Jonah, and Carson Beck. Yeah, I filled up the whole drawer and everything. Over here. And they gone.
I know they were ripping motif. I know that was probably the.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm just glad I did all of that. I like when we have like what we need in here, you know?
Yeah.
Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Alright, 3 more packs. It looks like. Oops. Sorry, guys.
Ding ding ding!
Wake up!
Hello!
Let's get some more moves gone in 51B, guys. We could basically be ripping that right now. Ted McMillan, CD, Jordan Love, Sonny Styles, and Kaylin Black. I got a lot of people looking in there right now. Smart. 13 items in cart. 16 to go. All right. Brock Purdy. Tyler Ward. JSN. Deshaun Stribling for the Niners and Keldrick Bopp. One more. Max Clear. Adam Randall. Bryce Lance for the Sainty Boys. CeeDee Lamb and Jordan Liv. The next break is the end of the case. And then we go into jumbos after that, all freshies. Now listen, you want to know what you should be paying attention to, Sean? Is there is some surprise sets from a different case of hobby. We only ran 4 of them today. Look out for the next time that's ran. Because we did not see any autos in those 4. But I did see a lot of patches, so I think there's going to be an interesting next 2 surprise sets. All right, let's go over non-numbered.
Next break's the second half.
Yeah, second half.
Might have just answered that. I was
No, you're
paying
fine.
attention to what was being said.
Max Clare, Bryce Lance, Keldrick Falk, Deshaun, Kalen, Sonny Styles, Carson Beck, Jonathan Coleman, Omar, Malachi, Garrett Newsmeyer, Mansour Delane, Talon, Ethan, David Bailey, Jaden Higgins on the Field Fit Swatch, Warren Patch, CJ Daniels, AJ Terrell, Cooper DeJean, Tyler Shuck, Trey McBride, Harrison Butker. We have Brock Purdy, Davison, Bengals, Kayla Williams, Xavier Leggett, Island Inc., and Tom Brady. I believe both have RCRs for them already. I do suggest them on Skylar Bell, Sam, and David. Alright, I'm going to set up the net. Well, actually, I'm going to do these 2 RCRs right quick. Yeah.
You catch that groove, Sarah?
Yeah, I do.
That's the way you need it. He's good.
Alright, Seahawks. Gone. I could have swore we did a RCR on the Drew Brees.
Oh, please.
Snoop! Or are we just talking about it? Let me know if you still want to do an RCR. I just pinned it at the bottom of the screen. I need to go and grab those clip-ons. Did you grab it on Elite or on TikTok? 'Cause I don't. Oh no, there. Never mind. My bad. My bad. I didn't go down far enough. That's my bad, Snoop.
Golly, Sarah.
I'm sorry. Aw. Really? Didn't it just print out 2 labels?
Yeah, but those are.
I get that, but why did it go back? Why is it not printing?
Oh, because
Oh. I think I already got one over there on road. That makes sense. I was like, what is happening?
They just never go switch. It's all good.
Alright, and then my first break, Savage.
Oh. Snoopy has 4 levels.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab those clip-ons.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You're the first one to get into those, so that's exciting.
As soon as you got hit the first box. Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Mile away.
What did she just print? I have no idea what just got printed for. Grab your spots in the second half of that case coming up, guys. Second half of the flagship hobby case. Let me pin that up for you guys. Here you go. Here you go. 16 left. As soon as that's full, we rip it.
That's nothing.
16 ain't nothing. We can do that. That's easy. That's light work, friends. Well, also, I don't know what you printed out for this guy's person here.
That's just for this little stuff.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, I don't know what. I was like, I don't know what this is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to choose from. We're down at 15 with 14 in the car for the break.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go, Charlie. 4 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Go.
7,
Good
6,
luck, buddy.
7. Let's do this. Yeah, that's free. Where's my cutter? Oh, you know what? There's like a million. Never mind. Don't worry about me.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Probably under the box.
Oh, maybe.
All right, best of luck, Xander. You've got a slabby daddy.
Oh,
8. Ooh, 1982 Don Russ.
Jesus.
My goodness.
Is it a downtown? Just kidding, they didn't have them then.
Cal
That's
Ripken
fire.
Jr. for the Orioles. That is real fire.
That is sick.
That is real fire. Let's go, Xander. That was your number 7 pick.
This is Xander.
Rookie. Jalen Hurts rookie on a new gen patch. What?
That's sick.
At a $2.99, $2.35 on the print. Yeah. Rookie patch, Jalen Hurts. That's sick.
Here goes Xander.
We take that. Nice hits, bro. Yeah, these things are absolutely loaded. Absolutely loaded. Gotta put a couple of them sideways. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dang it, did it again.
Mhm.
Down to 15.
The next
Yeah, that's it.
one. I have no idea, Sarah.
That's so weird, right?
Very confusing.
See if it does it to this one. Yeah. There. Oh, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah. We're down at 15 with 14 in the car. Go.
We got some catching up to do, friends, but that's okay. We'll do it.
Yeah, that's not going to take any time.
Yeah.
By the time I cash that up, we should be ripping.
We should be full. All right.
All right, I'm going to put the clip-ons in the back. We're going to set up those 6 boxes. Dude, my neck hurts so bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm already feeling.
Like, I don't even want to look up.
Yeah. Plus, the angle we have to look at that monitor.
Mm. I wanted a sanding dust so bad. Come on, folks. You got this.
Yep. As soon as that is full, we rip it, guys.
And then what do? You go into surprise sets? For the jumbos, yeah?
Probably just start.
Yeah, I only did one of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 15 left in this half of the case. Second half.
Come on.
As soon as we're full, we rip.
And that's nothing. I'll let Discord know right now.
Let them know, Sarah.
I'm gonna let them know so good.
Let
We're
'em
down
know,
at
Sarah.
15.
Tastes diet. Tastes gross, actually. I'm gonna cut this out.
What is it?
It was supposed to be. I don't know. You sure you don't taste like a Coke, Sarah, you know? It's like a Diet Coke. Not good.
Alright, Discord knows, and let me catch up this real quick. Thank you, Jeb! 14! Commander's gone. Vikings. Keep them coming. Ravens and Seahawks. Steelers. Browns are gone. 9 is gone. Colts from my lady Ashley, gone. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. I looked up the wrong. Oh, it's getting finished. We can't do anything until it fills though.
Yeah, let's go. As soon as it's full, we rip. And it's pretty cool when we rip, because then that means we get to see cool cards. Yeah. Sarah's locked in on updating our team sheet here.
Yeah, so locked in. I put in the different.
Oh, the wrong break. Put in 15B.
Shut up, bro. Browns.
That's even funnier. I was like, what? What the hell is that?
Broncos.
Rip Ashton Jetty's knee. Yeah, I was just about to bring that up. Ashton Jetty just left training camp with an apparent knee injury.
Who?
Ashton Jetty.
Oh no, my boy.
The boy.
Patriots Bucks.
Did they say what happened, Ben? Or no? I didn't read into it. I just saw it.
Falcons Lions.
Diving for a catch and landed awkwardly. He might be okay. He may have just strained something. He also could have hit it really hard on the ground. That hurts too. Couldn't put any pressure on it. Rip Ashton Jetty's knee. There goes the Raiders season.
Stop.
There goes the Raiders season. Entire team took a knee and prayed. Yep. Bye-bye, Ashton Jetty, for the season. Good thing we haven't drafted in fantasy yet, because I would have been pissed if I drafted him. I'm taking him. That'd be terrible. Imagine you drafted an hour ago. Sounds like a terrible.
We're down to 12. Keep them coming. I'm almost caught up too.
Get him! Go take him before she's caught up. Because that's just funnier, because it just makes her work the entire time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She like sighed, like, shut up. It was a sigh of shut up, Matt.
I mean, no, I'm a hard worker anyways, but I'm
No, I know
at the
you
end of the
are.
day is
I know you are.
really,
That's why I'm still sleeping.
I'm
bro.
really putting myself to work here today.
I'm aware of how much work we do.
All right, come
Crazy.
in. We caught up
What
until these
point?
last ones just went.
Point. Not send it.
Mm-hmm.
We can just go straight to the
Niners.
hit.
What is it that I'm missing?
Why does it look like it's off?
Oh, it's been like that all day. Figure it out. Alright, Cardinals, Panthers, Bengals, Bengals, Cowboys. Oh, that should be homie.
Me?
Same guy's got him over.
There, just best time.
There we go. Gone, son. Alright, guys, there's
I
16
was so
items in
hoping
the
I was
cart.
gonna say 11. That would have been so funny.
You're a douche. what a meanie.
Alright, we're caught up. Just kidding. Still missing one. Got it. Got it. I have your team sheet. Done?
Okay. Good. Come on, guys.
Yeah, as soon as these 12 are gone, we rip the second half of the case, guys. Let's do it.
What are we waiting for?
Water, get it? Water. JPD, thank you for the follow.
Thanks, man.
Mocking.
I with my.
Oh, Vic was here today? Bet you he doesn't show up at all tonight because the Blue Jays lost to the Yankees and lost the series to the Yankees.
Whoa.
After he said that yesterday that they were going to win. Me and Pinche Chris were here and we both just said, okay. Blue Jays lost 8-3 in case anybody wanted to know. To the
And just in case anybody wanted to know.
to the Yankees, in case anybody wanted to know. It's pretty cool.
Yuckins. They'll know what I mean.
Yaxons! It's the Yaxons. Watch them text you and be like, I don't.
What is that? Oh. Now it'll just be on like Slack or Discord. Everyone make. Sorry, the Yuckins.
I mean, I can very well make that happen. I can just post it in the Discord and be like, guys, look at how Sarah spells Texans.
What a silly lady.
What a silly goose.
Oh, I forgot I had candy in here. I forgot I had snacks up in here too.
Yo, snacks?
Yeah, I got some munchies. Oh
Are they the Flamin' Hot?
yeah. Yep.
I haven't decided if I like those or not.
I do.
Cause like, I love like the regular munchies, you know, like regular cheese.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
beats. But like, I don't know. I don't know, Sarah. Something about the Flamin' Hot ones, I just don't know.
I love hot stuff.
I vibe with it. What do we got? What do we got? 12 still? Probably not. 11!
Woo! Double number one.
See, I said probably not, and there was another one gone. Let's go. It's the Yaxons! I might say it now whenever you're here.
I already say like Tekkens. It's like I always like it just falls out of my mouth.
Oh, like the video game? Tekken?
Tekkens, yeah.
Fire
You know,
game,
it
by the
knocks
way,
your game
friends.
fast sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get it. You like fumble your words. I do it too, bro. Nailed it, sort of. Like this thing tonight, because there's going to be a lot of sleeving. That over there. 11 to go in the second half of the case, friends.
Come on! and taking like a couple out of the back.
Yeah, who does that?
Psychopath. Find out. Let me know.
What's up, Ellum? How are you, bud? Good to see ya. To answer your question, I have been good. We're just kind of in the middle of like switching. So like I'm taking over now, and then yeah, that's why I haven't sat down yet. Also, I know how long these rips take, and I don't want to sit down yet. First break in about 6 months. Let's go, bud.
Let's go. And have some mojo.
Yeah, you are. You also got the Ravens, and they just kind of hit. So, there's that. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in a while. Been a minute. I gotta clean my glasses, too. I like, just looked at chat and like, what? Hang on a second. Where are your friends? Weed ain't going there. Where'd the other fridge come from?
Business. Alright, you got 108s back here too for patches.
Thank you. Friends, let's fill this so we can get into some jumbo rips.
Do it.
We can get into a half case of jumbo. Show's a good product to get into. Flagship release, you know, pretty much the release weekend.
How nicely organized this is. Here.
Yeah.
Preach. Oh, it's staying. Oh, we ripped.
I haven't. I also haven't really been on this side in the last like week. I was over hanging out on the card shop, ripping some Magic the Gathering. Ba-na-na-na. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It has been an exciting time, my friend. An exciting time. 11 to go. This is lying to you. 11 only. Appreciate it, buddy. Got the energy drink going here. $11 spots here, friends. 11.
Let's hear it.
As soon as this is full, we get to pin up a half a case of jumbo. So let's fill this so we can pin up half a case of jumbo. Also, I really want to know why it's like.
Yeah, I tried to make it a little bit bigger and it didn't work.
Got it.
Whatever, dude.
Nailed it. I don't know why this is broken.
Anything that you just already pulled out? That needs to be
Yeah.
sleeved? Okay.
I wonder if I just fixed it. How crazy would that be if I just fixed it because there was an equal sign in it? Nope, I didn't. Cool. I didn't think so anyway. I didn't think I fixed it anyway. 11 spots here, friends. Half a case of hobby. Second half of the case. Did you hit any autos or numbers in the Mojo packs?
Yeah, I hit Gold, Justin Herbert.
Auto?
Yeah, and I hit
In the first half?
and I hit the half out of 5 James. Yeah, and there was 2 other colored Travis Hunters. It was the
First half of this case?
nope, the first break.
Oh, I was talking about the first half of this case. That's fire.
Oh, the first half of this case, there's only a couple autos.
This is the second half of the case, Al.
We had that Tom Brady
Second half.
touchdown, but
Yeah, there's a Tom Brady touchdown in the first half.
first case that I did was
Yep.
a lot of autos. There's a lot of autos.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was only like a couple autos that you hit in the first half of the case here.
Yeah, I think there were 3.
That what Nico 101 was nice hit. She pulled 2.
Yeah, that was out of a different case.
That was out of the case before this though.
Yeah, that was 50. I think you still have more short prints to find and a lot more autos to find.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be hitting some crazy stuff tonight, guys. Grab yourselves a spot. We got 11 left. As soon as these 11 are gone, we get to rip. And then we also get to pin up the first half of a jumbo case too. So what, are we focusing these until they're full and then
I think just this one.
just surprise sets?
I still want to double check with him. And that, I would think that's. How many changes?
Yeah, I assume we're still just pushing to fill these.
Guys, listen, this is nothing. This is nothing. We have 11 left. There's 17 in the carts.
We also still have the Cardinals on this board.
Dude, Cardinals eat. I mean,
Jeremiah Love.
Think about the Panthers, 6 boxes, $24. The Packers, $28, 6 boxes. The Colts, 26. The Jags, 24. Those should just be easy peasy spots to get out of there. I mean, the Dolphins are 20.
We had a Trevor Lawrence auto to 5 yesterday.
Yeah, dude, I grabbed the Jags in one.
That was pretty cool. I gotta get a haircut. My hair is getting too long.
Yeah.
My hair is getting
That
a little
picture
too
of
long.
you, Michael. That's when I was like, your hair is long, bro. That was probably his best work in like at least the summer. Oh,
Crazy,
man.
crazy. That's what it is, Sarah. It's crazy. Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-bam, bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam, ba. 11 spots here, friends. 11.
Damn it!
I'm amazed the Chiefs are up there, you know, like Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is up on this board, you know.
Yep.
Travis Kelce.
Just chilling.
Travis Swift. What is it now? Which one of them changed their name?
I don't know.
Saints still live over here. Eagles live with Makai Lemon. Listen. 2026. It's officially started, friends. We get 2026 rips. Probably pretty much, I would almost say, here on out. I feel like once they drop flagship, they start focusing on this year more than the previous year because What are you gonna focus on for the previous year?
Mhm.
Like, we still might get, like, I don't know, something crazy like Motif for last year coming up. But, like, I think all of our, like, base releases might be done for the year for 25. I don't know, though. I don't know. All I know is that I don't know if we've hit a Fernando Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza auto yet, and I kind of want to.
Yeah, I got the Raiders.
Like, in this office, I don't know if we've seen one.
Yeah, I don't think. I haven't heard.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. $11 spots to go, friends. 11. If I put exclamation points, people might not know that's 11. Oh, fair. Put a word there. You're so smart, Sarah. My brain. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's right. You have caps lock on. That's why I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why is my L not being caps, but the rest of it is? Oh, of course you were. Of course you were.
Come on, guys. The only thing keeping us from ripping is these teams. There's 17 in the cart. There's only 11 for sale.
Clouds in the atmosphere. Say the word and we out of here. Hold my hand if you see the sky. Come with me. There's a world out there that we should see. 11 spots remaining. As soon as these 11 are gone, we can put the first half of a jumbo case into the shop, friends. Oh, you know what? You're so right. I probably do want to do that. That makes me curious. Okay. I was like, it wouldn't make sense that he doesn't sign in this, but he does. Super Mario. Cardio. Till then, let's fly together. Alright, we're gonna reset YouTube real quick because we have a second to do so. I can touch the planet. Watch me grab it.